Carp 5235 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Hello gamers. How's it going, everybody? My cat is very mad at me right now. uh but how's everybody doing? I hope you're well. Yep, I know. Beans, beans, beans. Beans, 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 beans. Thank you for the lurky, Rumiko. Alright, so there's of course, the moment I decided, I was like, alright, you know what, I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna do my freaking weeklies. Is when, oh yeah, there's a void cascade up. Because of course there is. Let me double check. Wait, no, wait, it's under normal. Never mind, it's not under steel path. Oh, okay. Actually, I can't do my weeklies. Never mind, I misread my chart here. Are my
I hope you've been resting well, staying
holy shit,
hydrated and eating
Crystal?
enough.
Thank you so much. What the? Well, you could have stayed asleep. Did I see the 2 new proto frames? I did. I watched the dev stream. I also forgot to pick up the built Omniforma. Because apparently that was the 24-hour reward. So, yay! uh, but yes, we are, um, okay, sorry. I was just, quick calibration. Okay. So, I know some of you guys did your check-in. It looks like even though I had Mix It Up open, it logged me out of Mix It Up. So I think a couple of people didn't actually get uh, their proper redemption. Lose the glasses. Jesus Christ, you guys love torturing me in the first few minutes of stream. Um, Hi Blast. Um, but yes, if so apologies about that. But I think um most people should like be able to claim it properly. Hmm. But how is everybody? Thank you guys for welcoming back. You guys are super sweet. um, oh, let me hold on. Let me make sure that the throwable is up. Let's see. Okay, you guys should be able to throw things at me and it will work. All right, let me see if I'm missing anything. I got Mix It Up. I got Songify. I have the throwing program. I think we're good. Uh, okay. Hey, you did it, the 70 stream streak. Let's go. So I will try my best to read chat. So, hi Cheeks, thank you for claiming first. Um, what up, Yarnamite? Let's see. Hey, hey Toga, how's it going? The donuts are very crispy. Hey Carpy, how's it going? Thank you, Lee, for welcoming back. Hi Chiomi. What's up? What's up, Skater? How's it going? IQ! No matter how blurry my vision is, I will always recognize IQ simply by the length you know? uh, uh, Ember blows butt. Did you not like Ember? Yeah, she's aight, you know. Hey Bunny, how's it going? Let me get the bean real quick. Finally got your citrine blueprints. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's see. My laptop is really not liking me today. I think this is a dead fish bean. Yep. Well, yep, that was. Amazing. Work is gonna be hell next week. I hope it's not as bad as you think it is gonna be, Ryan. But understandable. So I learned recently, what I should have figured this, but I learned that my manager can see whenever I um like put a shift up, like an offer a shift up for someone else to take if they want to. And at one point she was like, "Hey, are you okay? You're offering up a lot of shifts. Is something happening?" I was like, oh no, like, I will show up to work if nobody takes them. I just, if I don't have to be here." uh, Giving up on Varuna, still trying to get Folly. Nice, let's go. I hope you will. Wait, I have a few days I have to finish grinding the event. Fuck. I've been slacking. And hi, Rumiko. Thank you for the lurkies. Let's see. You just traded your bass for a guitar. You've been learning the call from 1999 soundtracks and you got blisters from it. Hey, a lot of practice can get you those blisters for sure. Hi, Crystal. How's it going? Thank you so much for your support. Hey, Lark. How's it going? Let's see. Um, let's see. I don't like to watch the dev stream live because I'm so used to watching it in 2 times speed that I put it up for the Warframe rewards. I put it up for the Warframe rewards and then I that's it. I watched it afterwards, so I could watch it at 2 times speed. Let's see. Opinions on Mesa Heirloom. I'm glad they added the duster. That was a great improvement. And the ephemera being a universal cowboy hat was goated. That was actually a fucking goated decision. Now any Warframe can have a cowboy hat. That's actually insane. I honestly think that Cigna will probably be like, that will probably be bought by a lot of people who don't even care about the heirloom skin just because they want the cowboy hat. Reaper, how's it going? It's good to see ya. Been a while. Anyways, Urchin, how's it going? I saw you there as well. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up because I see people that I haven't seen in a while. I see a lot of you guys welcoming back. Thank you. Super busy with classes. Totally fair. Solo equilibrium is awful. I believe it. Let's see. Mesa be shrieking. Yeah. Wait, doesn't technically Ember as well? Boss be like, "Oh, I see. Time to open up." She knows I stream, but she doesn't know what my channel is called. Grainosaur. Speaking of people we haven't seen in a while, how's it going? Uh, Yeah, I'm looking forward to the night exchanges. That'd be nice. Is Barrow here? No, Barrow was here last week. Uh, isn't it gonna be like 400 plat for the heirloom? Usually the heirloom by itself is like 375, right? And the bundle will probably be over 400 platinum or something like that. Yeah. And you're excited for Dante Deluxe? The Deluxe does look pretty good. I'm gonna fucking kill this laptop. What? I need my third monitor laptop. Come on. Stop closing. Well, I think I officially need. I think this thing is gonna be It's 8 years old, and it doesn't want to work for me anymore. I think I officially need to save up for a new laptop. Yep. And before anyone's like, "Well, Crispy, didn't you say you need to save up for a PC as well?" Yes, I do. But guess what? The laptop is way more useful to me as an author. uh. I prioritize being an author over being a streamer. So, but yeah, need, but yeah, it's save up your platinum for that heirloom skin. I'm glad that they added the duster after some feedback. That's cool. And oh, I'm really I think Ash Proto skin might be the only Proto skin I actually use. Because I'm not gonna lie, that cloak is so drippy that I think I actually will use Ash Proto Frame, which is crazy because I just don't use Proto Frames. They don't vibe with me. Usually, like, cause like I like a lot of their aesthetic, but like I still want a helmet on, you know. I've always been the keep helmet on kind of, you know. Helmet stays on during what? So yeah, you know, it is. I don't like the I like the proto frames, and I don't like the proto frames. A lot of them, I wish I could just keep a helmet on. So, uh, helmet stays on during crusading. Helmet stays on during the war crimes. Uh, got asked to do sound for a band. Wait, you may be in my country next year? Wait, what part of the country? What part? What part? What part? No way, you actually got asked to do the sound for a band? That's fucking awesome. Please don't say Chicago. Though it would be a great excuse to visit Chicago. I don't know why. It's like, when's the. You know, good question. Have I been. Okay. They're Tennessee based? More like Tennessee. I'm kidding. Hey, but that's awesome. Wait, Tennessee. Where's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Wait, what was in Tennessee? Was it Elvis's mansion? Fuck, there was something related to music in Tennessee, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, no, that's in Ohio. You stupid laptop, stay on for longer than 5 minutes. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ryan, you and I share the same sentiment. I like them. I like them as characters, not as skins. I feel like for a lot of them, I like if I could swap their head out for one of Warframe's helmets, I absolutely would. Because I like a lot of the military gear that they wear. So it'd be cool to have like the military gear on and then put on a helmet. But I I don't want, just an exposed head. No head, please. No head without protection. uh, but yeah. Um, I should probably get some coffee. Cyber, how's it going? Oh my god, everyone's stopping by. Yeah, sorry for the disappearance, guys. You know, I have just been a bit I've just been really tired. I've been really tired. Um so yeah, I just been relaxing. Um I don't know if you consider playing D10 bots on Helldivers relaxing, but that's been my vacation this last week. So, yeah. So they gotta figure out all the details because they don't know if they can pay for flights and stuff, but we talking. That's still awesome, man. Holy. It's called soggy. Yeah, soggy donuts. Or soggy bagels was another one that people said. But yeah, so today I have some last minute weeklies I need to do. I also need to work more on the event. So yeah. Uh, Other than that, not much today. We'll just chill for a bit, hang out. I don't know how long I'll be live. I do have to go to work tomorrow, and it's it's not gonna be easy to convince me to call out. So I have no idea how long I will be here, but we will see. Um, but my cats seem to be yelling at each other, so that's lovely. That's amazing. Anyways, shall we get into the gaming? Doomy, are you here? Yeah, we were what was it? So if a cascade does show up, I will do it, you know, cause we want to get that Nekros cascade out of the way. But we've been super unlucky. Um, Mel, same time next week, Mel. uh, my favorite character from that game is Sausage Man, followed by Ming Ming. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Thank you for the lurky bunny. Doomy's dead. I'll wait for Doomy to get back. Uh, how's it going? Oh my god, this laptop just turned off again. I'm about to freaking shank it. Oh, Doomy, since we're going into the game now, do you mind setting up a Forma giveaway? But yeah, so I have my little tiny relaxed vacation has been playing Helldivers. It's been fun. Genuinely been like I've been enjoying it personally. I know some people aren't as big of fans, but yeah. Playing stealth against the bots has been like my life this past week. As apparently stealth is just how you speedrun that game. Because, you know, who knew that not getting into every fight that you see makes the game go by faster. Uh, how are you, Mel? You know there's a sequel, right? Just so you know. Like, there's another one we could play. I know Sausage Man returns. uh, yo. Let's go. Coffee acquired. But Blast, that's awesome to hear. I hope you guys are able to figure something out, cuz that would be so awesome. Where did they play at your stage? Is that and they liked how you did their audio? What kind of music do they do?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
They were happy with your work. That's awesome. Hey, but guys, there is a Forma giveaway up if you guys want. So you guys can do hashtag giveaway for 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. You know, nice to just start off the stream with something a little, get back into the swing of things, but yeah. That's awesome. Blues Rock? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, do they have music out already? Cause like, if they do, what the fuck is the band called? They old as fuck? I fucking love blues rock. Okay, I just like music, but like...
Hey dreamer, we are
Neeson Bell? Or is it Nathan Bell? Alright, Nathan Bell. I'll have to look him up. That's cool though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Genital jousting stream? Yeah, I know it's an actual game. 10,000. Go get your breakfast, Doomy. But yeah. Thank you everybody who no, like seriously, thank you guys for stopping by. I know this is an unscheduled stream, but it's good to see you guys. We'll be back since I'm no longer taking my little break. Next week we'll be back with the schedule. But yeah, I mean, thank you guys for just tuning in. And the break was fairly nice.
Get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Feeling refreshed.
I need a weapon.
Let's go on the offensive.
You been up to anything cool lately besides work? Because it seems like your work is awesome, Blast.
We fought with honor. As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
You did work, and let me guess, more work, and then a bit of work on top of that? You're now deep into Destiny. I don't blame you. I mean, it's good. It's fun. If I haven't been so burnt out of playing, it's funny. Like, I think one of the main reasons I've been so hyper fixated on Helldivers is because I've just been burnt out on all video games, and Helldivers is like just new enough to my brain that it gets a pass. You want to learn all the dungeons. That's fair. That's fair. I need to get a bit better at the dungeons myself.
Hello there.
Hello, is it Zratty? Or Ratty? Or X-Ratty? But yeah, X-Ratty? Is Ratty okay? Or do you want me to say the full thing every time? I don't mind. Either way, just curious. But how are you? Yeah. I need to pick back up Destiny, because I do like the game, and I have been having fun.
Enemy is
She's
more
been so burnt out on all
powerful than
games.
before. Only
This is another reason why, like,
three of the 10 of arsenal
I haven't been playing Warframe off stream is because, like, I just don't want to play, like, any video game. I want to touch grass. It's crazy, guys. We could just do dungeons together. I would love that, Blast. That'd be awesome. I need to fix my sleep schedule. It's gotten less European lately. Can you believe that? I'm starting to sleep at American times. That's impossible. When is that Pokemon tier list coming? Yeah, I do have to work on it. That is true. But Champions also does not. I will admit I might wait a little bit until they add some more Pokemon to Champions, because there's not a lot. Granted, like, I know several of Pokemon that I like are in the game, but still. There's also barely any items. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, I know what a lot of the items do. Like, I know what the items do. I just don't know, like, how to build competitive move sets, you know? Or, like, yeah, basically. And stuff. But playing against them is something different because you have to guess items. Oh, that's fair. I hear that I've heard a lot of comments of people, like, getting faked out by Charizard lately, where people have started using Charizard X just because of how popular Charizard Y is. And so people, like, would play around thinking Charizard Y is about to come out, only to get hit with Charizard X that doesn't care as much about being in the rain. So that I have heard about. That's cool. I mean, a lot of Pokemon that I like are in the game. I will say that. But I would have to do my, like, full tier list, that's for sure.
The enemy is broken.
I also don't know if my progress got
Get to
saved.
extraction.
Yeah, because right now they haven't added any like pre-evolutions. Only final evolutions in the game. Railjack is cancerous? Why do you say that, Yarnoite? You never thought you'd find a Chinese thing with a fake way to seem more quality? Wait, what are you talking about, Xiaomi? I am looking forward to more Railjack
Good deaths
content.
fall.
That's gonna be... I'm looking forward to it. Also, are we getting... Alright, let me make sure I understood this correctly. Are we getting, 2 Warframes in a single update? Or are they the same Warframe, different skin? I mean, I wouldn't mind if they were the same Warframe, different skin, but it would be... I would be very impressed if they released 2 Warframes in the same update. Considering that... Or another Equinox 5, that'd be very interesting. A male Equinox. Because considering like Goss and Grendel didn't even release in the same update, if I recall correctly. And they were like shipped as best friends. Like DE from the rip were like, yeah, these two are homies. Best buddies. Separate updates. Yo, Spaced, what's up? Everything's fine, resting and chilling. Oh, nice. Oh, and you're trying to sell a Stug Riven mod. Best of luck. I hate selling Riven mods, so best of luck to you. Let's see, but the microphone you've been using for years has a fake weight. A lot of cheap things have aluminum or steel block to make them seem more expensive due to weight. Ah, interesting. You're having the worst time doing this, trying to farm for Ash. Oh, you're trying to farm for Ash. Yes, they did move Ash to Railjack stuff, right? You start to hate this too. What, selling Rivens? Yeah, it's kind of ass. Bruh, my laptop does not want to stay on.
Operator.
It would be cheaper probably for me to track down a battery, even though this is a discontinued model of laptop. But I should probably actually just get a new laptop. But yeah, guys, we're almost out of beans. We're down to the last few beans, and I don't have another box in the house. So... you guys can always restock me, as you usually do, but until then, we'll be out of... Once this box is over, we're out until somebody restocks it. Oh, nice, Chiomi. Oh, that's fair, Blast. Totally fair. Hey, but at least you know, you're not one of those people that have to pay back student loans and then you don't actually have a job that can help you pay them back. So, you know, at least you're not in that position.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's up, Blast? You're down to your last 900 plat? Damn. What are you gonna spend it on? Fucked over by loans with interest? Dante Deluxe? Fair purchase. Of course. Fuck. I'm sorry, Blast. Oh, 5%. That's insane. Holy shit. When can we buy the TennoCon ticket? I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember hearing a date. Mesa Heirloom would be the best financial decision. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, like, I might actually get it now, because that Duster, like, well, I'm actually gonna collect all heirlooms. I usually do, but, you know, the Duster really sold it to me. I was like, shit, that looks awesome. I fucking wish, Blast. I fucking wish. Oh, I wish so much.
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Of course, the greatest lore.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lord.
Like to win, the lesson ends.
But yeah. If we do, I guess next dev stream, right? They said we'll be getting more info on Sirius and Orion. So I guess we'll find out if they're the same frame or separate frames. Like mechanically speaking. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if how it ends up working is that you know, it's a skin that changes the name of the warframe when you equip it. So, you know, if you have the Orion skin equipped, it changes the warframe's name to Orion. You equip the Sirius skin, it changes the warframe to Sirius.
Accept your death,
I wouldn't be surprised.
you may yet avoid trust in your
But
training.
it would be pretty cool if they were separate warframes. That would definitely be very interesting.
Our foes have compromised the habitation.
Your Mesa Heirloom will be Thomas.
How predictable.
It would be kind of nice if, like, heirlooms going forward had more options like that. I mean, like, we have the Duster now, and we had the jacket before, so that would be cool. Honestly, though, yeah, I wish we would get some more heirlooms in the same vein of Frost and Mag, where they were, you know, I don't mind the sexualized heirloom skins, but like I feel like not every heirloom skin needs to be that way, you know? I mean, just look at Frost and Mag. They look so good without being in the same vein as the other heirlooms, so. Baruch heirloom pants optional, oh boy. But yeah, I fucking wish I can get the Mag and Frost heirloom. It looks so good. I would absolutely use the Frost one. I'm not sure about the Mag one, but the Frost one for sure. Go back in time. Damn, you right. You know, it just take me back to September 13th, 2024? Wait, when did I start streaming? 23? Yeah. September 13th, 2023. Take me back to that day. The day I achieved affiliate. And there were so many things I would do differently. So many different decisions I would make. Oh, fuck, then I would be back in university. Okay, wait, maybe don't. Okay, actually, I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet. Take me back. I'll accept being back in uni. What'd you get for brekkie? You like the Frost Heirloom Signa is really good, but like just the Frost Heirloom itself looks really nice. I like it at least. Instant noodles, fair. I forgot to eat breakfast before work. So I reinstated a cutoff time for eating for me. Because I got really lax and my waistline grew. Because I was snacking late at night. And but that was it. But because of that, like I got so used to not eating breakfast until my break at work that today I got really nauseous at work because I didn't eat breakfast until my break, and I hadn't eaten in like 14 hours. And I was like, huh, you know, I think usually it's not so bad because I would have snacked in the middle of the night and thus would have actually had food in my system. Maybe I should start eating breakfast before work again. So yes, I have to get back into the habit of eating before work since I didn't need to before. You gotta eat properly, bruh. I literally have been. It's just different habits. Now take me back to 2009. Let me bet on Bitcoin. I will buy $1,000 worth of Bitcoin and be like an easy standing millionaire. Well, welcome in, Bennett. You know, you don't need to be useful here in order to, in order to hang out. Why do you think I'm here? I'm the most useless one. But how are you? Oh, Blast! Did you see my new emote? I got a new emote. No, you didn't? I have a new emote. It's a new animated emote. Yeah. Is that the hint?
You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account.
Check it out.
Unless, of course,
No, it's not that one. You know that one's winner. Yeah. You found it. I have a new animated emote. Yeah. I keep telling chat like I want to get emotes that like have use in a conversation, you know, that I feel like people would actually use while speaking. And I feel like a bow, yeah, I feel like chat would definitely be able to use it if they have access to it. Okay. Let's see.
You appear to have caught me.
Let me know if I can help.
What's the word, eh?
I may not be able to see.
But yeah, if chat, if you don't mind keeping an eye out for the cascade, if a void cascade shows up, I'd greatly appreciate it.
you.
I wouldn't want loiters.
You're not allowed to decline, Doomy.
Threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Blast can decline though.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase.
Ooh, I get to use Kalervo.
Prepare well.
Oh,
Before
fuck
the
yeah.
foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Doomy, there's a website. Mothy, how's it going? Hi, hi. How's it been going?
Hello there.
Somebody asked me recently, like, was like, Crispy, why do you only lurk and never like talk in a stream? And I was like, that's because I don't watch Twitch. So if anyone's ever wondering, if anyone ever catches me lurking, and you're wondering like, why does Crispy never talk? It's because I don't watch Twitch. I know the irony, right? But I will lurk. I will leave a lurk to give support to the homies. I'm too busy watching reruns of Pawn Stars on YouTube. You actually noticed, Molly? I've always wondered how many people notice that I lurk, because I lurk a lot of people's streams. I really do. Like I will be there to show my support. I just don't chat. Yeah. I got too much Pawn Stars to watch. All right, I need to see I need to see the deals and wish that I had that money. There's so many times where somebody is like, I'm like watching these reruns and I'm like, fuck, I wish I got $1,000 for a random coin lying in my closet, or damn, $500 for a random ass knickknack. That would be awesome right now. Oh, they're always lying, Mothy. That's the one. That's like one of the annoying parts about it. You caught up to One Piece? Holy shit! I have not touched One Piece in a while. Hey, but finish the live action. Bleach Music Peak. Yeah, we have a song redeemed. Thank you for the lurky blast. You're awesome, man. Always good seeing you. But what was it? Ow! Thank you.
Bennett_funny just made a mistake.
Thank you for the follow, Benny. I appreciate it. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. But yeah, what was it? Oh, I love that. You're gonna fit in perfectly here, Bennett. But yeah, what was it? I got freaking ceramic dagger. I got ceramic dagger and Kalervo. Like, what a combo. What a combo. Holy shit. Fucking... This is spoiling me. EDA really said, do you want a goated combo? Here's a goated combo. Look at that. Oh, this is so good. But yeah. What you been up to lately, Mossy? You gotta join me for some more Helldivers sometime. I've been getting into stealth diving. Holy shit, is it overpowered. That shit's genuinely insane. It cuts down the runtime of missions so much. Final Fantasy 14, that's kind of that's cool. Like I'm also actually getting into Final Fantasy 14. Unless, have you been playing for a while, or are you new? It's average, you swear. Hey, don't worry about it. Everyone's got to start somewhere. No, you're new? Hey, same. My friend has been trying to get me into Final Fantasy 14 for literal years. But yeah, Bennett, everyone's got to start somewhere. Like, you don't ever feel too bad if you see a lot of damage numbers, because what is it? You'll get there. And like, something I like to do on my channel is I do like to help people try to level cap. So, you know, if you ever feel like you want to go out of your way to learn how to do a level cap, I try my best to help people with that endeavor. I wouldn't say nearly every hit. My damage is pretty random, but yeah. Yeah, also Calervo is just be like that sometimes. Hey Alex, how's it going? 12 new Warframes putting in. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, let's go. You don't count. Yeah. Most people don't. In fact, when somebody pointed out that Varuna was the 50th Prime Warframe, somebody was like, well, you know, if we're not counting Excalibur Prime, you know, then Steinax would be the 50th Warframe and the 50th Prime Warframe. Thank you for the lurk, Mothy. It's good to see ya. I always appreciate having you around, man. And it's fun playing games with you. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone just arriving to the stream, no, you're amazing. For anyone arriving to the stream, there is a Forma giveaway up if you guys want. I'm picking 3 winners. Just do hashtag giveaway. If you already have Forma, you can also ask for like any 3-day booster or even 2 potatoes. So, yeah. But yeah, did you say, wait, did you say Bratton earlier? Hey, I'm assuming with the incarnate of Bratton. Bratton's a good weapon. Melees just tend to have the easiest threshold for getting absurd damage. Guns tend to usually have a little bit of a harder time. But I mean, that's not a bad thing. If it's dead, it's dead, right? Whether you did 2 billion damage or you did 100,000 damage, if it's dead, you know, that's what matters the most, in my opinion. That's why when people are like, Crispy, but you could get a bigger number if you do this, I'm just like, shush, child. You do not understand the power of utility. Once the damage is good enough, the utility is what makes the game autopilotable. You're gonna actually to 30 winners? Oh my lord. That would be absurd. Well, if you have 2 dupes, try to trade them. You can always go to the Warframe market. It's honestly the best way to sell. It's just more consistent and less annoying than trade chat. As long as you one hit them at level cap, you don't mind not hitting damage cap. No, exactly. That, well, yeah, exactly. If I have a reasonable time to kill at level cap, it really doesn't matter. To me, reasonable time to kill, it doesn't even need to be a one tap, but like usually I want a singular standard goon to die in about a second, if not quicker. So it doesn't need to be one bullet, but if it's not dying within a second, that's taking a little too long. So that's generally my standard, is it needs to have like a maximum of a 1 second time to kill. If it's longer than that, then that's a little too long, especially since Warframe is a horde shooter and you're typically trying to kill like a fuck ton of dudes simultaneously. Taking longer than a second to kill a single guy, a single standard goon, is a little too much. I feel like you're gonna get a lot of people messaging you just to like yell at you though. But oh fuck. I didn't realize one of the missions was mirror defense. Oh fuck. That's not good. With an instant trying. Wait, actually, it must have been new players though. Oh my god, I want to collect the freaking stickers, but I can't because I have to. Okay, there we go. I have to focus on killing things. Because I don't have frost. It is gonna be so clutch getting through this. I'm so lucky. I have a ranged melee. Also, I realized that this is not like this is a ceramic dagger not set up to take full advantage of Kalervo's stupidity. This is like half-assed potential damage. That's crazy to think about. I'm going to slay this laptop, I swear. But Varuna's fun. Varuna is fun. Definitely worth the grind. The auto sleep function. I don't think that's what's happening. I think the battery is just so fucked. It's fucking with the computer itself. I mean, I can check. Ah, I can actually kill one of these bastards. Yeah, but it's plugged in. It's not. It shouldn't be doing that. Because it doesn't normally do that. And it's not 5 minutes. Like it could be while I'm actively using it. It just, boom, stops. Nope, not Windows updates. Guys, can we not backseat diagnose my laptop? While I appreciate the suggestions, I simply just want to complain right now because I can't really fix it while I'm in the middle of EDA. It's Bitcoin mining. You know, would we be surprised? Joining a clan, yeah, it does give you a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of master ink locked behind a clan. Alright, come on. I just realized what song is playing. Oh, yeah. You can't use the Coda weapons. Yeah, no, there is a lot of master ink behind. There's also a lot of master ink behind companions if you haven't built any. Do note that for, yo, Eddie, what's up? Do note that for, clan weapons, a lot of them require, field drawn, mutagen, and, detonite. And not like field drawn samples, detonite ampules, mutagen samples, not, like, the fully built ones. So I would highly recommend that you start doing invasions, because you can only build one of them a day. Via the foundry, and you're gonna need a lot. So I would recommend doing invasions that reward you field drawn detonite and mutagens, because you are going to need quite a bit. How's it going, Eddie? How are you? But yeah. Can we, what are we doing? There we go. Hey, we're done. Next week. Some bounties that give you, yes, yeah. There are some bounties in the open world areas that will give them to you. That is true. But yeah, invasions are a very easy way to get them. So you do have to wait for the invasion payout, but it's not the worst thing ever. Like, especially if you just start stocking up. But yeah, there are some open world bounties that could help with them, so recommended. Woke up not too long ago. Bug? What's the bug for it? I'm doing it late, so I don't know if they fixed any bugs with it or not. Hey, Kikaru, how's it going? You had to do 27 minutes? Wait, like, it bugged out to where you had to defend it for 27 minutes? Oh, I don't think I could do that without a frost. This thing definitely would have broken. Grinding for Tunison anyways, that's good. Yeah, yeah. It works out well for that. Happened 4 to 5 times? What the fuck? And then put back to 4 waves? What the? I did not know that was a bug. On your way home. Travel safe. I hope you are well.
Stand by for update.
Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Blessed. We have been blessed. On this divine day, we have been graced with a red Talford shard. Holy shit. Blessed. Blessed.
Excellent. Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments. Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many, many hands.
But yeah, let's see. Do we leave and then try to not pick up any good? They were also bugged? Damn. The unluck is crazy. Yeah, was that a common bug or was that just you guys? I wonder how many other people encountered that. No. Parkour velocity also affects the flight speed of Uriel. So no, you're not. I know people who have done that. I know people who just like parkour velocity anyways. They'll use it on any warframe because they just want to move fast. But yeah, for anyone who didn't know, modding for dodge speed and parkour velocity does increase the flight speed of your Uriel. So if you have, what was it, amalgam barrel diffusion on your secondary, yeah, that also will increase his flight speed, if you didn't know. That's why you did it, for the flight speed? Yeah. No, you're not. I know people who have done it. Bill, that is wild that you were stuck for that long. Probably wasn't a fun experience, to say the least, you know? Oh, fuck! Let me back in! Let me back in! That is the second time that has happened this week. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. No, I don't think I could, like, I don't think I could properly do that without the frost. Like, it would have died in those 27 minutes. Yours goes way too fast, Mavi. How much parkour speed did you put on it? But he nooms. Noom. I do remember my using this as Varuna was dumb. And using this now with Kalervo is dumb. Why is the ceramic dagger so dumb? Damn, that's gotta be fun. But I got a key already. Oh, you know how Folly grants the Loke surges? The first time I got the Loke surge that said your abilities cost no energy, I was like, okay, never using this again. I was like, nope, never again. Oh. Yeah, when we were talking about like quality of life stuff, where a quality of life for Folly would be being able to remove stuff from her wheel, like actually customize it like a gear wheel. I would actually probably remove the Loke Surge. And people might think me crazy, but one, she doesn't need it. Level capped with her without touching it once, and then two, with my build, if I ever get fucking your abilities cost no energy, I fucking die, so it is not worth the gamble. I'm straight gambling for my life if I use a Loke Surge with her. You'd remove like 70% of the wheel, same. There's so much I would remove. The jump pad, that would go. Get it out of here. You always default to Volt Prime. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Very solid Warframe. Oh, someone else had it. Guy. Easy. Holy shit. Well, luckily that didn't bug out for me.
We have the arterial material Lloyd tossed us.
Bubba, how's it going, Bubba? Thank you for playing some Helldivers earlier, man. Twas fun, twas fun. I feel like I'm just getting better at stealth. I legit think my favorite support weapon is C4. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. I think the C4 is just so good. Maybe followed by the cremator. Woke up from a nap. Ooh, nice. Was it a good nap or was it a groggy nap? I hate when I wake up from a nap and I feel groggy. But then those power naps that you take where you wake up and you feel fucking refreshed. Those are the best naps. Good nap? Oh hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Food coma nap? What'd you have? Damn, and you didn't share? Damn. What stealth? You know genocide? Yeah, what was it? In Helldivers, stealth is just it's very useful because avoiding fights genuinely makes the missions like twice as fast. Wok fried noodles, damn. And you didn't share? Damn. uh Too hungry? There. Fair, fair. Let's see. There's a murmur one, right? There is a murmur one. There it is. The murmur one. The murmur.
Another day. Hey. Let's go.
What are you grinding on rail? Oh, ash, right. Yeah. Is it really that bad? Bro, my lazy ass would still be in bed at 11 a.m. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but okay, I had a moment at work today where like I wiped my face with my sleeve, but I think I touched my eye with my sleeve because like my eye felt like dry
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
and started burning, and I was like, what the hell is happening? I think I accidentally like dried out my eye.
The Netrocell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Alright. Just lick your eye, re-moisten it. You know, that's how you get like an eye infection, right? Ow, 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 ow. What was that for? Ow, the pain. Oh. Ow. Thank you, Crystal. Holy moly. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Eye infections? No, no, no. Yeah. No, it's for the master, and then maybe a subsume a subsume as well, right? Where's the computer? Oh shoot. Welcome back, Kikaru. How was your travels? Fair travels to you, good sir. I want the ribbon sliver. I'm greedy. Can you believe that this is... I'm not even sprinting as Titania. This is Titania's walking speed. Oh. God. Titania. Titania really be like that, don't she? This is it. Found it.
That's the Nekros cell. Open it.
Just got home. Nice. Yeah. So my auto sleep for my laptop is not on, and it says fuck you, and turns itself off. It's plugged in too, by the way, and it doesn't care. Yeah, I need to get a new one. Oh well, it is what it is. Racist laptop. I mean, if I sprinted, I couldn't react to what I'm doing. Does this look like I'm reacting very well to what I'm doing? Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. I can't even get through the door. Wow. Oh, this is great.
Security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Titania. Really do be like that. Where? There. I mean, good thing Titania has status immunity, but can you rando, get the fuck back in the circle? Jesus Christ, I hate randos. They never stay in the frickin' circle. Dude, when I sprint, I can't see anything. I think the only time I ever sprint as Titania is if I'm in if I'm in an open world area, and I decided that how I'm gonna get around is Titania.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing
It is.
the cell. Your hands are tied.
It is that bad most of the time. Like, she is a missile. A missile that is immune to status effects. Dust. Okay. What was the gimmick again? Having all 4 buffs gives you an extra butterfly, or you get an extra butterfly for each buff? Wait, how did this work again?
Security level dropping. Don't
Your
quit now.
Uriel goes to beat Goss in a race? I mean, that's not hard to do. Ironically, Goss is not that fast. Maybe I'm just thinking of it as a Titania player. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Find him. Smash
Let me go back. Livid! How's it going, Livid? Why are we killing outside the circle? This is why I usually bring Nova. I feel like a smart Titania player knows how to cleanse volt speed though. Got back from 2 days of con. What con did you go to? Is that an anime con? Yay, we're done. Holy moly.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here.
Anime Comic Con,
I wanna
nice.
know why.
That's cool.
Bet you can make use of that.
Have you been having fun? Seeing anything cool? Any new releases? Catch your eye? I need to watch the 2nd season of, like, speaking of anime, I need to watch the 2nd season of Dorohedoro. I need to go to Gare Bear's house. Also, the 2nd season of Godzilla Legacy of Monsters. When I can, I'm going to Gare Bear's house. Alright.
Job well executed.
Oh, interesting. That's cool, Livid.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Not this year, but maybe next year I'll go to Anime Expo. I thought about going this year, and then my schedule for this year for like trips and stuff got filled up pretty. My budget for trips got used up pretty quickly this year, so I was like, no Anime Expo for me. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There is a VTuber trading card game. I forget what it's called though. But yes, I have heard about it. I do like my trading card games, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I would play a VTuber one. uh I mean, I mostly just play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know how to play Magic. I don't know how to play Pokemon. It'd be fun to learn. Um I do like card games though in general, cause like I do play other card games, but yeah. You know, that's a good question, Doomy. But yeah.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive peely. Need time to think? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we
Oh
get both
boy,
done.
what a lineup today. Oh, and assassination. Oh, wow. We got such a good lineup today. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. You know what? I think I'll just bring Stynex. Gamble, let's go gambling. We always gamble. If you haven't won from gambling, you just haven't gambled enough. Please nobody take that seriously. uh that would be crazy work. Was it 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big? Oh fuck. Do I want to use Vasto Incarnate? Or do I want to use Angstrom Incarnate? Angstrom Incarnate. Of course I want to use Angstrom Incarnate. Alright. Yep, of course. Of course. It's always frickin' thermium plating. Let's see. Oh, that sounds useful. Alright. At least we're getting these weak. This laptop actually baffles me. I've never seen it fight me this much. Why are you not staying on? What has been done to you?
Mom and Dad never kissed, and now I don't exist. Cute, but no. How about cracks in the spatio-temporal
Yeah,
fabric caused by the breakdown of reality as we know it? That's what we're trying to prevent here.
What was it? Next week we will
Stopping all
be
this tech rot keeps reality
back to
intact.
schedules.
I'm here for it.
So yeah. Can we ow, you son of a bitch. I had to die out of the range of the fucking thing. Can I just get my energy, please? Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Yay, schedules. Yay. Just understand that I'm not obligated to make a schedule, do me. But not forcing you to be here though. The pew pew. Ah, I keep getting stuck in the terrain. Bruh. Alright, that's it. Next week, no schedule.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Holy.
Oh, dude. If you could see what I'm saying.
The crits.
Phenomenon are going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
She'd support it. What? You act like she wouldn't. She would. You think I, of all people, wouldn't know what my best friend would and wouldn't support? Oh, thank you, Bennett, for... What? I am... almost had it. At least it... Okay, I thought it maybe was the, you know, double the amount of kills punishment thingy. Luckily, it wasn't.
Tekrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader.
Let's see.
Interesting.
What
Just
weeklies
so long as
do
this
I
was all worth the
have?
effort.
Hey Apex, how's it going? So, I mean, I don't really know if I want to do the Archon hunts. I don't know if the Descent is good this week. I'm glad that I got my red shards though. Like, I'm getting my sources of red shards and still no Cascade. Thank you for checking. How you doing, Apex? Ah, blue. Blah. Stupid blue Archon shard. Take a break, Yarnamite. It might be easier for you to just farm platinum at this rate.
Perfect opportunity to harvest legocites under test
But I would
conditions.
take a break if I were you. If it's getting to you, yeah. At the very least, take a break. That's I mean, with how desperately you're, he could have fooled me. I wouldn't have even bothered farming Ash at that point. No, but like, I would take a break at the very least. Please, for your own sanity. You like free? I mean, don't we all? But also, wasn't your platinum free? Didn't you make most of it from trading? So, like, still free. Time is the currency too, you know. Then farm platinum so you keep the 13 grand. Maybe you do need to farm platinum then if you don't want to freaking flex 13 grand. You're being too cheap on yourself to buy a warframe that you're actually about to tweak from grinding. Like, bruh, come on. I feel like at that point you're practically rage baiting yourself. Morning, Grays, how's it going? Thank you, Doomy. Hold on, I can't reach out right now because this Legocite is actually gonna get it away. Holy fuck. Bruh, hold still, you motherfucker. Holy shit, this son of a bitch almost got away. Chat folk. Let's see. Yeah. So it's like killing two birds with one stone. But are you actually completing railjack nodes? Or are you just farming a singular node for Ash? Riddle me that one, Batman. I'm curious. You're going through your nodes? Okay. Alright. You know what? Fair then. There are sometimes people will bring up, oh, but you know, I can do this, and I'm like, but are you actually doing that? And they're like, well, no, and I'm like, bruh. But if that's actually what you're doing, then fair. Fair. You happen to circle back after every clear, bruh. You were practically rage baiting yourself at this point. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would only ever complain if the grind was dumb, but there was no other way to do the grind. You know, if there was an easier way to do the grind, but I was purposely making it harder on myself, like, I'm not gonna complain if I'm purposely making it harder on myself. What's getting to you, Chiyomi? Trying to get the free, but your platinum was free. You're just making it harder on yourself. That's fair. Microphone dying do make day worse. Hey Chaos King, how's it going? I hope you're well. I hope you're also well. I don't know. It kind of seemed like you were gonna crash out, Yardai.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Alright. Just making sure. No, I don't know, Yarda. Cause all I see is an excuse. Ooh, nice. How you liking Dante? We're like Nekros cells, you had to kill enemies while standing in this hand. Just lowers corruption or what? Oh, yeah, no. Oh my lord. Yeah, I figured that out just by listening to the dialogue.
Is Kaya happy?
Hell yeah.
I
This
listened
four-legged sounds like a
to
date
the
of
actual
romance.
like
I know I need to
dialogue
go.
of the Void Cascade, and what was it? That I figured out that it was just for corruption. But I feel that though. I feel that though. Like there's honest mistake. Like it is not very clear. But yes. Yeah. It is a really good way though. Like if you're really getting fucked up on corruption, get a bunch of kills. It's usually how I go about saving it. Love him. He's great. I also really like him. It's screaming because the gift giver in you knows I'm right, Yarnamite. Gift yourself. You're a person too. You deserve some love.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Vervon tank.
You love Valkyrie, so you want Valkyrie Prime. Well, it looks like you gotta farm Railjack, because Valkyrie and Nyx are evergreen primes, aka they are always in the game, but you have to farm Railjack for them. It means you're staying near X's on defense. Oh yeah, no, fair. Like, it's not a bad thing. Didn't say it was. It's just yeah, you don't need to stay in the circle. It's wild that when it's wild to come across someone that doesn't know what IGN stands for in this day and age. It still happens, but less and less people need to ask what it stands for. What the? Flame chainsaws, how's it going? You know what, Yarnamite? As it would be a gift to me if you gifted yourself Ash. How about that? Like my loophole? Hey, well, at least you know now that you're not shit at building. Works for you? Let's go! Just dragging your feet when you neglected doing Fortuna stuff, so now you're early end game. No, I know that exact issue because I was in the same spot. I was in the same exact spot where I had to like focus grind all of my open rolls and shit because I just ignored them. So you haven't got a chance. Hey, well, I'm trying to do a Nekros level cap. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it, but hey, if you want to join for that, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to see you prove to yourself that you are a good builder. Yeah, if it's up at the same time where we can do it, let's absolutely do it. Because I would love to see you prove to yourself that you are a better builder than you believed yourself to be this whole time. 'Cause I believed in you. You would always come in here with crazy builds. And like, you're always somebody who is decently knowledgeable on the game and can like, I could talk to about the game itself. So, like, I believe in your building capabilities. So it'd be nice to see you prove to yourself. Why am I not regenerating energy? Oh. You're glad the Derman is done? That's fair. And also though, incarnate weapons. Yeah, a lot of frames that aren't like the stupid easy grinds. Ow, ow, no, ow, ow. What was that? Oh, that's what I was missing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You just reminded me of what I'm missing. I knew I was forgetting something at the beginning of stream. Ow, no, why? Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you hit half eaten sushi, nice.
2 gift subs. Why
Thank you, Gardamite. You're too you're too sweet, man. And thank you as well, Crystal. You're too sweet. Holy, you guys. You guys spoil me too much. Holy. I mean, I'm trying to return the favor by getting you guys new emotes and stuff you can use. So your guys' subs don't feel like they're potentially being wasted. I mean, it's thanks to you guys we have the new bow emote. Ow, 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 no, no, ow.
You deserve all
No, I don't. That's not true. Yeah, no, that'd be great, Grace. I'd love to see your look. Thank you, Crystal. You guys, don't you dare start that hype train. It's fine. It does not need to leave the station. You guys are all good. You guys are good.
That tank was a real can of worms.
But yes, I would love to see your fashion, especially if you're feeling hyped enough to show it. Need to show it to me, not through a link. I really need the overguard though. Let the train rest for today. Yes, let it rest for today. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate your guys' support. I genuinely do. I try my best to continue to improve our stream experience and add more stuff to interact with and stuff like that. More redeems. Colors always show wrong. Yeah, they do.
Chaos
Ow!
underscore King 12345 just made a mistake.
Thank you, Chaos King, for the follow. Welcome in officially to my corner of chaos on the internet. No update. And don't pester me about it, or I will get angry. So anyways, but I know. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to keep it chill, even when I'm roasting chat for not helping themselves. You know, I do try to keep it chill. Yeah, I like to think of us as like I like to think of chat as like, you know how before you would have like game nights with the homies, you know, you would go over, maybe like play some board games, play a split screen co-op game. Yo, remember when split screen was a thing? God, I miss those days. You know, it'd be like game night with the homies, right? That's like how I like to think of stream. We're all here to just hang out, have a chill time, play some games together. That's why I like to play games that I can play with chat, because yeah, it's game night, you know, with the homies. That's what makes Warframe so perfect, or playing like Helldivers, or what was it, Halo, when we do Halo summer, our summer of Halo. That'd be fun. But yeah, and that's why, like, you know, I can roast you guys and you guys can roast me, and like there's no hard feelings, you know. Of course you did, Dewey. It's time to be angry. Why? Are we rioting? Who are we rioting against? Let's riot. Rioting sounds fun right now.
You don't have to
Riot. I just got reminded of the scene from Avatar. Where he's like, that's not how you start a prison riot. This is how you start a prison riot. Riot!
It's okay to like these.
Let's see. Let's see if the colors got... Let's see if the colors are wrong. Let me buy this first before I forget. Okay, let me see. If the colors are wrong, then we'll definitely have to see this in person. I mean, it looks like it colored pretty well. Damn. That's good. That's clean as fuck though. Holy shit. Damn. That's actually clean as fuck. I can't see the weapons though, they're part of the look. Okay, invite me then. Invite me then. But damn, that's good. Holy shit. Remember, chat, for anyone who is new here, you don't have to ask my permission to send me fashions. Just send them to me. And then let me know that you've sent me a fashion. Like, I genuinely don't mind. I encourage... Mel! Thank you! Holy fuck! Is it actually time? Just in time, too. Holy shit, just in time. Oh my lord. Grainosaur, guess what we're doing? Okay, yeah, I can see why you wanted to show the weapons off with it. Dude, but that's clean as fuck fashion, though. Holy shit. Bravo to you. Of course, Grainosaur. Holy. Yeah. No. But since I know there are some new folk here, You made your Uriel Ava 1. I love cosplays. I've seen some people make like Ava units, and I immediately recognize them too. That's how good they were. No, you should be proud of it. Bunny, welcome back, Bunny. Guess it's time to get out of bed, Bennett. Alright. So I know Grays and I are in. Does anyone else want to join for the level cap? I can't believe I didn't have the intro fighters on. I knew I was missing something. I was literally like going through in my head. I was like, okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I can feel it in my loins. And it was the freaking intro fighters. All right. Here you go, Grays. I believe you, Grays. But it does look cool even without the arcing energy. Oh, that's awesome, Bennett. Oh, let me pull the current giveaway. I will pull an extra winner just because it did take me a moment to get to this, and then we'll start a new one for to pull when we're done with the cascade. So let me do this one. Alright, so hashtag giveaway to get in for your chance of 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. I will pull 4 winners. And then we will, if you guys want to join the level cap, it is on public, so you guys can just join. So I know some of you guys really do like to join for level caps. So hop on in, feel free to join. Now we mostly chill. Hey, let's go, Dewey. Let's see. Of course, greatest lore. You sent to fashion? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. Oh, damn. Okay, ow. That looks sick as fuck.
Southside King just made a mistake.
Southside King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Quarter of Chaos of the internet. How you doing? Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Holy shit. Dude, I actually... Wait, is this cosplay? Because it kind of reminds me of the one alien from Ben 10. But if it's not, it still does look sick as fuck. The one that goes super fast. Accelerate was an inspiration? I fucking saw it! I saw the inspo, let's go! Holy shit. What's up? Nothing much. How about you, Southside? Dude, this is sick fashion though. How does one send a fashion? Let me show you before I pick the winner then. So basically, you just message me, and then you see when you go to... I'll wait till you're back then. Since you said you'll BRB. Alright, just trying to get better on Warframe. Oh, hey! Well, we can do our best to help with that. If you have any questions, we'll do our best to answer. There are plenty of... there's plenty of good builders and modders in chat. I'm decent, so I can do my best to answer. And you know, I feel like if I can't, then you know, Steel Path is beating you down. Oh, So what's your favorite frame? Cause what was it? We can try and help you maybe get. Cute Bunny, I appreciate that. We can try to help you get a build up for like your favorite frame to help you with Steel Path. See how it goes. It'll probably go fairly well. Okay. Let us pull our winners. So I'm gonna pull all 4 of them at once. Just in case somebody's not here, we can actually re-roll them. So our first winner today is, let's see. Our first winner is Galactic. Galactic, are you here? Our second winner is Elite San G. Are you here? Are you here? Our next winner is the Ryan Liu. I just saw Ryan. And then our fourth winner is Livid Rocket. Are you guys here? You have 30 seconds to tell me that you're here. I see Galactic is here. You don't need to tell me what it is you want in those 30 seconds, but I do need to know you're here, or else I will re-roll. It looks like the only one. Oh, everyone is here. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We have Forma for Kingsman. And then let's see. I know Leet wants Forma. What would you like, Ryan? I mean, if you feel like you're winning them way too often, you could ask me to reroll if you want, or you could collect your prize. Whatever for you. Resource booster, gotcha. Which potatoes? Did you want the Warframe or weapon potatoes? Or one of each, Livid. You are Gluttony. Fair. And then for Livid, we will do this one. One of each, and Livid wants one of each. I still hold to the fact that they should make it to where if you type in potato, reactors and catalysts show up. Because there have been so many times where I just gave Livid the resource booster, didn't I? And not... Okay, well that was a waste of platinum. Whoops. I guess Livid is extra special today because I'm extra stupid today. Oh my lord. I can't believe I just did that. Live. I did that live too. Oh my lord. Okay. Doomy, you just need to do the message. I put up the... I just started the actual giveaway itself. So the next giveaway is for any Warframe skin of your guys' choosing. I know you guys like to collect your cosmetics, and you guys do send me a lot of really, really nice drip. So any non-Tenogen cosmetic of your choosing, I really like the way this looks. It kind of gives them like a moving molten-y metal kind of vibe with the like when you see the gold move a little bit. It's kind of cool. I like that. That's nice. But yeah, any non-Tenogen cosmetic. If you guys don't want like a Warframe skin, maybe you want a weapon skin, maybe you want a Warframe helmet, something like that. As long as it's not in a bundle. Maybe you want a Signa, an Ephemera, a Syandana, you know? As long as it's not a bundle, as long as it's not Tenogen. And if you really don't want any cosmetics, well then you can get 3 Omniforma or 12 regular Forma. I know plenty of people who have opted for the Forma, so I totally get it. Like, you know, get that Forma. He gave you Oh, that's funny, dude. But you need a different Syandana. That's fair, that's fair. Because you're always from a hungry... I mean, also fair. Ah, damn, it's not on Spotify. But yes. I mean, yeah, I am normally pretty dumb. I'm not sure if it got your entry... Wait, I guess it did. I was afraid for a moment that it didn't get Mossy's entry because it was in all caps, but I guess it's not case sensitive, so that's good to know. Waiting for the. I am also waiting for the TennoCon digital ticket. Oh, you think it'd fit the look? Fair, fair. But yeah, does anyone want to join for the level cap? We do have, Livid can't redeem his next one. No, no, no. I don't punish chat for me being stupid. If I did, I'd be punishing you guys a lot. But do you want in, Bunny? Get in here, Bunny. Get kidnapped. The new protos are awesome. You got, yeah. I really like the Ash one. I genuinely think, I said this earlier, but I think Ash is gonna be the only proto skin I actually use, because hot damn is that cloak drippy as fuck, dude. I saw the way that cloak looked on the Ash proto skin. I was like, okay, actually, I see the fit, Ash. So true, Dewey. Yeah, I don't, mostly because I would rather have a helmet on. That's why. But your death wish session is in 1 hour. Wait, what's a death wish session? You don't use either of them? I use Ash actually fairly frequently enough. But yeah. Yeah, and then I'm not surprised that we got a Garuda proto. I bet you that they made the Garuda proto because of I'm betting you they made the Garuda proto because of the demand for Garuda lore. And then because they were like, well, people want Garuda lore, so we might as well capitalize on the fact that people want Garuda lore. And then but then they probably did the Ash one because they were like, well, we can't just release one new proto frame. So and then they chose Ash, which is awesome because I thought they would do Ash way sooner, but hey, you know what, better late than never. Of course, that's what you're looking at, Greatest Lord. Barrow Trauma campaign. The Death Wish campaign. I see. Have you? I have seen the skin for Ureli. I have. That's funny, right? Alright, we have one more spot if anyone wants to hop in. It caught you off guard? I mean, fair. 2 proto frames, 2 new frames, and Railjack content. Yeah, usually the pre-TennoCon update is like a smaller one. So the fact that we're getting like a rather fat update before TennoCon is actually kind of impressive. But I will give them this. They have been fairly radio silent since the drop of Folly. So they probably were like cooking something up for a while. You know, if I had to guess, okay, I don't know how DE works, but if I had to guess, they probably have different teams working on different updates at simultaneously, and whichever team is done is the one that they ship. And so they probably were cooking a sequel to Jade Shadows for a while. If I had to guess as to why like the update is so fat, is because they probably were cooking it for a while. Wait, isn't it the same update? You think you like, wait, this, oh, is it different Sayandana? Okay, I gotcha. It does fit the mechish theme a bit more. But yeah, what was it? You made Batman? Send it over. But yeah, what was it? We're probably cooking with this update for a while, and then it just happened to be ready in time for, Bat Trinity sent it over, Monty, and for the summer update, and it just happened to be a fat one, which makes sense. I mean, you're talking about the sequel for Jade Shadows, and then people wanted like, oh, Blast, do you want in? We have one slot. You gotta be kidding me, this laptop. Yep, there it is. But yeah. We constantly die, so it's good roleplay practice. You variety of characters. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, they were probably cooking this update for a while, and then they probably were like, "Okay, I guess we got to get this Gruda lore in there." So they added in the Gruda that too. But yeah, if you think about it, right? Like the Noko update, the Folly update, like there's a lot of Warframe updates that like aren't necessarily tied to any major story beats within the overall ongoing story of Warframe, so they can just kind of drop them with whenever. So I wouldn't be surprised if D had multiple teams working on different updates, and then they just kind of go with whatever is ready, and maybe tweak it a bit too to like fit with the ongoing narrative as well. No, Batman. Has anyone watched the like old Batman show with what's the name of the actor? Was it Adam West? I have. I've actually seen it. It's so corny, but it's fun to watch. Make sure I have the correct loadout. Yes. I know. I got it. I think so. Guac. Also, hi, Guac. Enjoy your lunch, Eddie. Let's see. Yo, wait. Mossy, do you want to do level cap? We need one more. Do I still need one? Yeah, we do. Just so you know, if you are struggling with Steel Path, though, you're gonna struggle with the level cap, and it's probably not gonna be fun. Like, I would rather you have fun, so I will give you that warning. I'll let you in, but I think it's fair warning to note that you might not have fun. In Final Fantasy 14, that's fair. No problem, Grace. We have plenty of time. Come on, Mothy. Join me. Come back to Warframe for 90 minutes. Hang on. Yes! We'll take Mothy, and then we'll make sure to get you up and ready, Southside. So that way you can join us for one of these and actually have fun. Because that's my biggest priority, is to make sure that anyone who joins is having fun. Because doing a level cap and you're suffering, it's not a good time. It's not a good time. So having fun is my #1 priority with these. 2 frames, it's awesome to try them. Yeah, I do. Like I was saying earlier, I do genuinely wonder if they're gonna be the same Warframe or different Warframes. Like same Warframe, but you could swap the skin, and the swapping the skin changes the name as well, or just straight up different Warframes. It would be kind of baller if we legitimately got 2 full Warframes in a single update. Like, I would actually be impressed. Now, would their abilities be necessarily complex? I don't think so. You know, if we're getting 2 full Warframes in a single update, I feel like they're not gonna have that complex of a kit. If I had to, you know, take a stab at the dark. We're not getting a new Dante, you know. No new Dante. No, what was it? No Equinox or Nidus. uh, I'm just grabbing my coat real quick. It started raining, and I got a little chilly because of the rain. You approved this dad joke. Awesome. We love dad jokes here. Oh, let me start the let me get the ads over with so that way we can have maximum yappage. So for anyone who has no ads, for whatever reason that you have no ads, welcome to private time with Crispy. I don't know what we're gonna do, but like I guess. uh if you're not ready, 1.5 hours of dying. Yeah, exactly. It's not fun to die constantly for 90 minutes. So, but if Mossy's bringing Bruno, yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be a-okay. You're doing level cap with 4 Nokos. How do you wait? Noko is ready for level cap with no mods. How? 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 I'm actually that's a skill issue. You think it's gonna be like Equinox but split? It would be interesting. I would be very interested to see if they make it to where if it's like Equinox, but the frames are separately moddable. That would be interesting. I would be interested if they did something like that. Let's go Glock 3 stream. Yeah, I chose Orion, so I guess my story because they said that the story focuses around the child not chosen. So I chose Orion, which means that my story is going to be about Sirius. Which actually means that I get Ash Protoframe storyline. Cuz Ash Protoframe is the mentor of Sirius and Garuda Protoframe is the mentor of Orion. So I'm actually okay with my choice because I like the Ash Protoframe way more. Yep, Mossy's here. Let's see. Your choice isn't locked in, so if you want to change it. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you get to re-choose at the beginning of quests then. um Glock, when are you not? Let's be real. Uh Let's see, I'm trying to figure out what relic to use. Ah, perfect. I think. Ah, perfect. We're talking about the dev stream. Avoiding the dad joke. I'm sorry about it, but there is no real avoiding of the dad jokes. If somebody is determined enough, you will get dad joked. I'm sorry. You missed it, unfortunately. I watched it, I watched the VOD. I mean, yeah.
Exolizers and keep them purged so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
But yay, we're doing it, we're doing it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Hold on. Oh, I can actually change the title. It is the real undead master to level cap. Holy shit, we're actually doing it.
Enemy forces moving
Maybe
to location.
we could like fail on objective, but that's besides the point. We're attempting it. We're attempting it, and that's what matters.
Cascade receding.
The enemies are dropping reactants. Keep fighting. Look for more.
Hey Alex, how's it going? Yeah, they said that you can recruit the proto-frames as Railjack crew members, so that's pretty dope. I wonder if they'll expand that to the other proto-frames as well. Or if that's only gonna be for those two.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
I told you, Bennett. If someone's determined enough, they will dad joke you. No, you can't, Gawk. The two new proto frames are not romanceable. It seems like every other batch of proto frames is gonna be romanceable.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
I will say, I do feel bad for like whenever like somebody's main comes out as a proto frame, and they were looking forward to romancing their main, and then they get a non-romanceable proto frame. I feel bad for those people. I can imagine the number. Oh,
Is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
okay. I suddenly became disorientated there for a second. That was bizarre. Okay. Real life debuffs. But yeah, so like I can't imagine the number of people that were like, fuck, we can't romance Saren or Frost. I'm pretty sure there were quite a few people who wanted to romance both, like Saren or Frost. Well, and then now Ash and Garuda are non-romanceable. Crazy work. Oh yeah, I forgot I am not level 30 right this second. Guys, I'm gonna be leveling up my Warframe in the middle of this level cap. Tiki whoops.
Your choice when to use it.
You're not hopeful of the potential fashion for Gruda? Fair. You'll be heading to the dungeon. Fair.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of
guys, the one proto frame I'm actually looking forward to is Ash. Like they cooked. The cloak is genuinely what sold it for me. Because if I can't wear a helmet, I will take a cloak. Also, I wonder if he'll be able to wear the he had like a mouth guard in the trailer, but it didn't look like he had it on the actual proto frame skin. So I wonder if that's gonna be like a cosmetic option for him. Because if it is, I'm using it. I'm so using it. But like, I really hope it is. I will be so sad if that's something that was just for the trailer. If that's a cosmetic piece just for the trailer, I'm gonna be actually sad. Codex, what's up? How's it going? It looks like it was part of the hood. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Dude, the hood was so dope. I'm sold, I'm sold.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
But yeah, I'm glad that they are not stopping with the proto frames. Hey, how's it going, Wolf? You're excited for the new frames? So am I. So am I.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
I know for a while that didn't a while ago that they said they might be like slowing down with proto frames or something like that. Yeah, we might be getting two whole new warframes in a single update. It's kind of what they were implying. We'll find out next dev stream. When they show off the abilities, but no. God, you haven't really been paying attention to the conversation, have you? No, Nidus is getting some buffs though, so that's cool. Ash and Garuda are untouched. They're just getting proto frames. But we might be getting it seems implied that we're gonna be getting 2 full new warframes.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You got Banshee cooking now? Hell yeah, let's go. No worries, Guac. I feel that. I don't blame you. It just gives me a chuckle. You're trying your best to keep up with the conversation, but you're too tired to fully comprehend everything. I appreciate the effort though, Glock. Head pats for Glock. It's just amusing. It's a little silly. All you're missing for Dagoth is a metric fuck ton of Vainthorn. You didn't get Dagoth there when they were giving her out for weren't they giving built parts of Dagoth for the Lunar New Year stuff? For the Chinese New Year? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get it then. You weren't playing at the time? Fair. 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 Totally fair. Don't blame me on that one. Yeah, no, fair. Completely fair. If you'd known, you would have. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. You were on a bit of a break for a while. I remember that. So. Cause I also remember being like, Yarnamite's back, let's fucking go.
just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges.
Oh, because your Tenogen is what you got on console. That's fair. Wait, what is that? Warframe comes in waves for you. No, totally fair. I encourage people all the time to take breaks. Like, absolutely take breaks from this game. It's kind of necessary at points. You can feel it cooling down in real time. That's funny. You didn't realize? That's fair. Hey, I mean, if you ever have a few bucks to spare, that money does go to the creator of the Tenogen item themselves. So, I'd say it's worth the buy. I mean, only if you have the money to spare, obviously. Oh yeah. I think like 30% of the money from Steam sales goes to the creator. Or something like that, yeah. Wish you can give Tenogen. It would be nice. Like, if you forked over the dollars, but could still gift it to someone else, that would be nice. Yeah. No, 30% is like a pretty sizable cut, honestly.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
Where the fuck is the acolyte? There it is.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Yeah. We're talking about like on PC. If it would be nice to be able to gift Tenogen. The best you can do for gifting someone Tenogen is to buy them like a $5 Steam card and hope that they actually spend it on Tenogen rather than something else. Mouse got turned to dust. Oh yeah, I mean we have an Araxia, Varuna, and then Graze's Loki on our team. I have to specify that it's Graze's Loki build because he do be using Loki the special way. That man is a cracked out Loki main. I don't think you don't really see people use Loki the way he does, so. Yeah, unless I went back to playing on Xbox, I wouldn't be able to get any, like, use that Tenogen stuff.
This discovery might interest you.
Oh, the Wolf of Saturn 6? How was that? Were you prepared for that fight? Yeah, it's brutal. It's very annoying. The fact that he can't get status is part of what, like, makes him so annoying. Yeah, that is mostly the problem, is just how ungodly tanky he is. You watching an Araxia guy. Oh. Are you watching it? Wait, are you watching the Araxia guide as we're doing the Void Cascade? That's funny. Oh my lord, that's next level, like fresh off the foundry. I mean, Araxia is not a bad level cap. Like she has a fairly easy time. Because you can all, like, if you're really getting pressed by enemies, you can always turn invisible by wall latching. Is Sycris good? Yeah. This is the incarnate that I'm using. Look at those ricochet rounds. Oh, hell yeah, I'm level 23. Oh yeah, so tip of advice for anyone who uses a one-handed secondary a lot, you can dual wield it with a glaive. So you see how I have my gun and glaive out? So if you didn't know that, congratulations, now you do. I know there's a lot of the chat amigos who do know that, but if you don't, there you go. But one of the added utilities of pairing it with a glaive is that your glaive will auto block. So it's just a little bit of free survivability, especially if you put on the mod for more parry angle. And you can get that means you can block more things. So it's just like a free passive survivability, honestly. Like, it's not bad. Little bonus to just tack on there. And there's no downside to it, so like might as well take advantage the way I see it. Oh, it's violence. Hola, violence. Please die. The 90-degree parry angle would be insane. But yeah. I mean, still though, it is nice to just have that free little auto block in there. Gives you a little bit of bonus survivability. Like, you ain't banking on it, but you know, might as well block a few shots that you don't need to heal off of. You don't need to heal off of if you're using persistence, or you don't need to shield gate for if you're using shield gating. You know, a few shots can make a difference, especially at a level cap.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
but yeah, it would I just tend to tack it on like that. I am being utterly sustained off of these health orbs. The health orb sustain is real. I swear, if I actually level cap off of pure health orb sustain, I am gonna laugh. So if anyone's wondering, if they weren't here for when I explained my build on a previous stream, which I mean, understandable. But what was it? I am using restorative bond to increase the health orb healing by 60 points. So each health orb heals by 110 points. And then I have no healing ability on my Nekros. I am purely relying on the fact that Nekros generates a bunch of bonus health orbs, and I'm using my companion to generate even more health orbs. So we are just health orb glorying. Yeah, we're getting carried by the balls. The health balls, if you will. Oh, I did not equip a relic. Fuck! I got distracted by chat. I got distracted by chat talking about balls.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
But yeah, I'm using. Oh my lord, what time is that? I'm using the what was it? I'm using the Shield of Shadows, not for the 90% DR, but for the status immunity. So the status immunity is like the real game changer here, since it means that I cannot lose persistence from getting heat procced. For anyone who did not... God damn it, you're annoying. That got me. Since if you didn't know this, heat procs, they have your armor, which means that if your armor is reduced below 700 via a heat proc, it will in fact turn off your arcane persistence. So it is, if you do not have status immunity, it is generally recommended to have an armor value of at least 1400, so that way when it gets halved, you still have your persistence active. Or you could just have status immunity. So that's how I'm achieving it on my Nekros. My Nekros just has status immunity. Fuck, I did it. Oh right. I just didn't have a relic equipped. You call your sis a goblin? That's funny.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
But yeah, the shadows don't really do anything, so I'm using them for that good old status immunity. I mean, they do help with survivability. I guess that's the biggest thing. So they won't kill. Your shadows don't kill. They do like tiny piss boy damage. Oh really, Ryan? That's cool. But your Shadow's like biggest benefit, besides when you're using Shield of Shadows, is that they have higher targeting priority than you. So enemies are more likely to target your Shadows than you. So it does help with your survivability. Which is, I do kind of bank on it a little bit while doing this Nekros build, since I don't have any extraneous healing. I need those health orbs, which also means I kind of need to get shot less.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Did you just encourage Doomy to call his sister a hag? Gift giver and you is satisfied. Base.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I don't think I'm gonna get enough reactant this round. But I don't really care. I'm not here for the relics. I'm here for the vibes and the level cap. But mostly the level cap. Granted, I do only need one more. Ah, here we go. Hee.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Void cascade losing steam.
I think I'm using the wrong operator loadout, aren't I? I am. I'm using the zoomy one. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'm on Madurai. It only really matters when I'm not on Madurai. I'm just looking for these enemies hitting like level 4000 so I can actually see what my survivability looks like when the enemies can start one-tapping me. Well, I guess one-tapping me if I didn't have persistence. You wish you had an older sibling to call old. Do you have any siblings? If you do, you're the one that's gonna get called old. Yeah, of course you can ask build questions. I'll do my best to answer.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
But that's what we're here for. We're here to help each other out. Did I see the Nidus buffs? I did. Do I remember them? I don't. But I did see them. I mean, I saw that they're removing the stack cost for his third ability, which I'm not sure how I feel, because if they're replacing it with an energy cost, well, I kind of liked that it was his one, like, half his abilities didn't need energy, so that's a little bit of a shame. But other than that, like, I do remember the changes to being overall good. It does seem like he's gonna be fairly solid. Oh, and Nixie's gonna be happy because Nixie loves Nidus. Archon Flow is the worst Archon mod? I mean, there's an argument to be made about Archon Intensify. But yeah, I generally, yeah, I get what you mean. What was it? Let's see. What is it? We're putting it on a Breach Surge Frost. I mean, it's not like necessary on any on any frame that can use it. I will just be completely honest. It's not, but like, it is kind of one of those things that is just there. It is just kind of there. It can get procced occasionally. So it's a free bonus if you wanted it. Like, if your Warframe can proc it, it would be a free bonus, but you're probably not gonna really consistently proc it. So, you know, it's one of those things, like, you know, if you have to do a bunch of extra formatting to get it onto your build, yeah, maybe it's not worth it. If you have the extra capacity, though, then, I mean, there's no harm in slapping it on. Oh, Larva being recastable, yeah, is an amazing buff. Oh yeah, I remember that Yarnalite. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. I remember you saying that. Well, when you visit him, you can call him old. I'm sure he'd get a good chuckle out of it. Yeah, basically, Jonas. He's still. You just couldn't be bothered to finish. I mean, I don't blame you. He did need a touch up. Like, he needed the quality of life. I'm glad that they've stopped using rework for, like, these, because a lot of frames don't need reworks. They just need, like, tiny quality of life things. So, the Nidus touch up is nice. Because that's really all he needed, was just a bunch of quality of life stuff. You know, like calling your older brother old man while you're older than Fair. Fair. Well then definitely for sure. I'm sure he's waiting for that day to come. Yeah, the only Archon mods that like really make builds are continuity and vitality, because vitality makes status detonation nuke builds, and then which is only like 3 warframes that can actually take advantage of it, but hey, I mean it does. And then what was it? Continuity, that extra corrosive proc is actually very exploitable, especially on warframes that have exalted weapons. So yeah, it is. I would say those are the only 2 that actually like make or break a build. But the flow is kind of the most useless one. At least Intensify has niche uses. Go ahead, Jonas. At least Intensify has niche uses. Flow is almost entirely useless, except for like occasionally you might get a free energy orb out of it. It's pretty useless. And then what was it? The stretch it's nice but not necessary. Another one that doesn't make or break a build, but it is nice. Like, it does have the benefit of, if you're using any companion like Dariga that can proc electricity like Dariga, it can proc your Archon stretch on any warframe. So really you can use any companion like Dariga to proc it for you and get some free energy regen, you know? But also, we're talking about a massive jump of 9 capacity up to 16 capacity just for 2 energy per second. So, like, it may not be worth the Forma cost. Depends on the person. I mean, I usually try to get it, like, especially if I'm formatting a prime. Maybe not like a non-prime warframe, but a prime warframe. I do usually like to, you know, go all out and slap in a bunch of Forma. So I generally will try to get Archon. If I'm using stretch at all, I will probably try to get Archon stretch on there. But if I'm... I can understand, like, not wanting to. What is this Dariga propaganda? Dariga propaganda? I have no idea what you're talking about. You need a few seconds to hide. Yeah, no problem, Graze. Okay, this is more preference, but if you need 167 strength to 100% armor strip, would you suggest getting 157 strength without mold augment, or maybe settle with 140 strength then have mold augment? Well, it depends on the warframe, because some warframe have abilities that give you benefits beyond just armor stripping that come from having more strength. Frost? Oh, okay. Well, okay, now that this is another it depends question. Breach, yes, you would want more strength, because on Breach Surge, more strength equals more damage multipliers on Breach Surge. And then, what is it? If you're using the 4th ability augment or the 1st ability augment, both of those like having more strength. And then, what is it? Snow Globe health does benefit from strength and armor, but yeah. So I would say yes, generally having a lot of strength on Frost is worth it. Biting Frost, Biting Frost, Biting Frost. Oh, the one that requires them to be frozen. I don't like that one personally, but I mean, I don't blame people for using it. But yeah, Icy Avalanche does want strength, so yeah, I would generally say that you are gonna want more strength. I think I run definitely over 200% strength. Like, I run a decent chunk of strength on my Frost. So yeah, I would in fact recommend it.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You have a ton of range on your build right now?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Fair, fair. Well, it seems like you're going for a nuke build. Demi, can you hit the exclamation mark play? It seems like you're going for the nuke build, but, so the range is definitely important, but I would say after that, just try and make up for as much strength as you can. You're gonna build up, Ash up, but you're gonna save that for tomorrow. Oh yeah, totally fair. I'm so glad that, like, I have a ready Ash build for when, the proto skin comes out. Somebody suggests using Prime Flow to make your shard strength. Oh yeah, no, like, I agree with that. That's what I do. My shards are strength shards. Ain't got the time. Oh, totally fair. Totally fair. Oh. I think I don't remember how many casting speed I use. I know I use at least one. I wouldn't be surprised if I used two. But I know I use at least one. And then the rest are strength shards. One equilibrium shard. Honestly, okay, Frost is a gas guzzler of a warframe. That motherfucker plows through energy as if his fucking life depended on it. Alright? Like, you would swear that his wife would divorce him if he stopped casting Avalanche? That is how fucking bad his energy economy is. So I would actually, instead of an equilibrium shard, I would actually highly recommend just run actual equilibrium. He is such a gas guzzler. How's the cascade going? It's going well so far. I mean, we're 41 Exilizers in out of 107. So we haven't seen, you know, the very high levels yet. But we're getting it. Jones. You put Bright Bonnet on your Frost? Yeah, but he can't because he's using Breach Surge. You need to cut your hair. I mean, fair. You burned some of it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Feel free to send your build. I do build reviews.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You need help with mods? I can help you. I really don't mind. Oh, Bimo, how's it going, Bimo? Doomy, are you here? Can we give Bimo a shouty? I almost knocked my mic off my desk. Zenine, what's up? But yeah, I don't mind helping you with modding. If you have any questions, you're welcome to DM me. You run Arcane Battery on Frost? I mean, fair. I can also, like, walk you through it or something. Like, I don't mind. I try my best to help people, so. Of course. If you have any questions, Bimo, I don't mind it. Trying my best. Keyword there. Yeah, no problem. How you doing? Are you just waking up, or are you have you degen sleep schedule right now? New War is kicking your butt. Oh, totally fair. I know a lot of new players that struggle with New War. I had to help my best friend through it because she was struggling. I mean, she got it mostly on her own. Like, Z did a pretty good job overall. There were I remember a few parts where she struggled. What your playstyle is? Suggesting other cast frames and like the husbando is your playstyle very much. You know what? But at least you can confidently say the husbando is your playstyle. If you are willing to change your playstyle for your husbando or waifu, that is based. So stick with it. Stick with it, Jonas. Don't tell anyone you're I won't. I understand. Oh, Bimo, didn't we find out, like, are we in the same time zone? Cascade
intensified.
We're both yeah, okay, we are in the same time zone. Yeah, we're both degens. We're both degens. There's nothing wrong with that. We are both degens. You low-key miss having buddies that were so stupidly better at this game. Use them crutch as a teacher. I mean, I like I said, you guys are welcome to ask me questions. Like, chat amigos, if you guys want to at me in the Discord and be like, Crispy, what the fuck am I doing with this? Like, I will, like, because I do read the Discord. I do read the Discord, so you know, I will. You guys are welcome to at me there. Yeah, because I want to help you guys, like, with your builds and stuff like that. You mostly play Velimir and then there's caster frames. I mean, you mostly play caster frames and then there's Velimir. You're trying to fit Frost into a caster frame. Do you want to actually learn, like, Frost's best playstyle? Now, I do say all the time, you can force any frame into any playstyle. So, like, feel free to force Frost into caster. But Frost does very, very well as a weapons platform. So if you want to learn a new playstyle, I don't mind showing you. Oh yeah, so Bimo, like, the biggest thing with modding, hybrid is perfectly fine for you. It does seem like you're doing a pretty decent hybrid build. You struggle with the modding despite. having plenty of time in this game. No, I mean, that's fair. The modding can be a struggle. But, alright, Bimo, we have to ask. What's your playstyle? It's a common question we ask when helping someone with modding, because you can force a frame into your playstyle. If you don't know what your playstyle is, that's perfectly fine. We can always figure that out at a later time. Because it's so shallow. Yeah, it is very shallow, but it's better than nothing. I cannot tell you the number of baby Tenno that didn't even know you could equip mods. So the fact that they now have like a dedicated tutorial to tell you to equip mods is an improvement. It's an improvement. That's for sure. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's an improvement. Oh fuck, well now I need to find a new relic. You have no clue. Melee and run away? Okay. Spam abilities and run away? Okay. Alright, we're getting Bimo of Varuna. It sounds like it sounds like Bimo was made to play Varuna. Somebody correct me if I sound incorrect in that assessment. That goes in depth. That would be interesting. Not mandatory. God, I would. If I had to do a modding tutorial because it was mandatory, I would be having fisticuffs. Did you hear Ureli Prime? You're waiting for your Ureli? Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? That's perfect. Because, as long as you have a frame that you like, we could just teach you how to play the frame. And then you can discover your playstyle through the warframe that you're playing. So, that's perfect. That's perfect. Well, we could start by teaching you Ureli. People say she's too weak. Doomy's gonna have words with these people. Doomy, I give you full permission. You can go hunt down these people.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So Doomy, my mod Doomy is our resident Ureli main, and thanks to them, I was that's how I got my well, my build is a modified version of their build, but it's how I got my Ureli build. So Ureli is incredibly strong warframe. Yay, teach you Ureli? Of course, yeah. I don't mind at all. She is, I mean, like, I helped Doomy actually modify their build recently. I was like, wait, Doomy, if you subsume over her first ability, it removes the scaling from her vulnerability. And Doomy was like, wait a minute. Let me do some tweaking. Tweak the build. Okay, this is hitting stupid hard. So yeah. Usually, even warframes I'm not too confident in, I can usually help people modify them a little bit. Because I know enough about every warframe to be like, hey, maybe you could do this, or maybe you could try this. I mean, I freaking helped one chatter, Cheeks if he's here, make a health tank Excalibur. I don't even use Excalibur that frequently, let alone health tank, and yet I still did it, and he liked the build. So like, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Occasionally. And he, damn, let's see. Okay, so Ureli, your problem, is that since you mastered every frame so fucking fast, you're getting carried, you never have a chance to properly mod. Oh, totally fair. Okay, so now would be the time to, like, pick out your frames, pick out your frames that you are enjoying, damn, okay, the golds are just kicking in. And then we could just teach you how to play those frames. Like, take the time to slow down and learn how to actually play those frames. Because I think by trying out different frames is honestly one of the best ways to learn your play style. Because if you're finding that like, oh, I enjoy the natural playstyle of this Warframe over this Warframe, then you're gonna start to find like what your actual playstyle is, and then you can realize that with modding, you could force any Warframe into your playstyle. Yeah, Doomy, don't you basically just use Doomy, you don't have much survivability on your rally, and you level capped with me multiple times. I vaguely remember that. Doomy does not run too many like survivability mods. It's almost scary how little they run, and yet Doomy has level capped with me multiple times this year, Ellie. Hey, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Find redirection augur secrets. Damn, that is like a scary low amount of survivability. What? What maid stuff? I have no idea what you're talking about. What maid stuff? What? My friend Kumo, she has to make the outfit, so but once she makes it, we'll schedule the stream for it. Squidward on a chair. What, did you hear me say, oh, we're halfway there, whoa, Squidward on a chair. Yeah, because that's the lyric, alright. But yes, so my friend has to make the outfit first, Vimo. But then I will schedule it. I will announce it in my server. Because I know that, like, I know chat would freaking strangle me if I didn't, like, tell them when they can catch it. Have a good night, Yarnamite. I hope you eeps well. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Okay, base pick Galactic. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, Heat does have, so the reason why your friends were recommending Heat, wrong song, we are not skipping it. I'm keeping it in there.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
One Piece music, bass music. Hey, let's go. I am glad to see you around here.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Eeps well.
This discovery might interest you.
I did find a loophole. I'm pretty good at that. It's like, you know, it's like what bards and rogues do. They're the loophole guys, and I'm the bard around here, so. Yeah, we skip wrong songs when they aren't peak. That's true.
NANI?!
But yeah, let's get these ads over with real quick, cause I don't wanna see them. So welcome to another private time with Crispy. For anyone who doesn't have ads, welcome in. What are we gonna do for the next 3 minutes? I have no idea. I have no clue, but like, you know, we can have fun. Oh my god, this song.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Who here has arcane battery on Frost again? I forget who said that they put arcane battery on their Frost. It's not a bad idea. Like, I don't use it because so Frost does get more armor with cold procs surrounding him, but to me, I personally don't find it reliable. But also, if you are willing to take the Gamba, I mean, it's not bad. He also has a decent armor rating too, if you like actually modded for armor. I personally stick with Flow, but yeah. Hey Felipe, how's it going? You put arcane persistence on your Valkyrie? I mean, it is fairly common. I do see that combo. It is also not necessary if you choose not to use it, because her passive is pretty good at keeping her alive, even at level cap. Valkyrie was the first health tank level cap I ever did. And that was before Persistence came out. She is that tanky. You'd like to try one day? Well, let us know what your favorite frame is, and we'll try to help you like get up a build for level cap, because that is like one of the things I like to do besides teaching chat modding. It's going good, Felipe. Glad to hear from you. But yeah, besides like, you know, helping chat with modding, I do like to try to help chat try a level cap, because once you do your first level cap, like, it is so much easier to do it again. The first level cap is like almost always the, like, at least the mentally hardest level cap. It's always mentally the hardest level cap. Do I want this? The Wisp is vaulted, right? Wisp is vaulted. I'll pass on it this one time. You like Valkyrie and Bolt? Oh, both of those are pretty easy to make. Do a level cap. So. Which, do you have a preference? Because we can help with both. Persistence Valkyrie is gonna be fairly cozy. But yeah, I mean, we can help with both for sure. Like I said, like the biggest hurdle with level cap is just like thinking that you're gonna struggle more than you actually will. Because you put melee on your eel. Oh, E. Put melee on your scroll wheel.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I don't know if anyone else does that, but if I'm using mouse and keyboard on Warframe, I have it bound to my scroll wheel, so I just like flick my scroll wheel up and down really quickly and melee. You like Valkyr a bit more? Okay, yeah, we can definitely get you up there with Valkyr. So the best part is that her 4th ability gives her status immunity, so you don't need to worry about Prime Sure-Footed, and you don't need to worry about your if you're gonna use persistence, you don't need to worry about it getting turned off by a heat status effect. Now, granted, you also could take off persistence and open up your arcane slots, which it's one of the reasons why I don't always use persistence on frames that other people do use persistence on, is because it does take up arcane slots that I generally like to use on other things. So yeah, that's always something to consider. The fact that she can level cap without it, like, it depends on just what arcanes you feel like using.
Purge it before it makes the contamination
I would
worse.
say. You could bind walk and melee to both W. I mean, you could. You'd be a little cray-cray, but you could.
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
Enough for your Valkyr? I mean, if you're using persistence, that's too much armor, actually. You don't, like, I say that only because if you're using mods for armor at that point, you can actually replace that for something else. As for HP, yeah, that's fine. If you are doing a non-persistent health tanking build, I couldn't say right at this moment because it's been a while since I've looked at my Valkyr build. So I would have to tell you later if that's enough. On the 4 new I have no idea, but hey, 4 new arcanes. See, that's for me is a bigger. That's the goated announcer right there. Proto frame, Ion. 2 new warframes, that's kind of neat. We've never gotten two warframes simultaneously. 4 new arcanes, real shit. At first you had my attention, and now you have my. I'm gonna stop that sentence right there. You don't believe you put any health or armor frames on I mean, totally fair, like, yeah, because shield gating is mostly the play of the game, unless you're like a Naros or Nidus, because like even even Kalervo doesn't need a mod for HP. You use rage to get energy? Ah, I see. I mean, that's not bad. Though I use, instead of rage, did you guys see that? Did you guys see my health right there? That was crazy. I use equilibrium.
We're down an Exolizer
For her energy needs. Because I'm running, are you running Arcane Battery? So I would say you can keep that much armor on her if you are running Arcane Battery, because the amount of energy that she can store up is quite a fuck ton. To use Arcane Bellicose? Ah, that's fair. Well, I do highly recommend, if you can get Arcane Battery, like, to go for it, because you can easily get over 1,000 energy, which allows for some stupid shenanigans. I'll show you on my Valkyrie build. But yeah, if you do want to use Rage, that's fair. In which case you would need, and the fact that you're using Bellicose, so you don't need as much armor as you are currently running. So I would recommend, if you are running any armor mods, that you can actually replace them with something else. It's okay, Yarnamite, I get it. It can be hard to sleep. Like, I don't blame anyone if they're having trouble sleeping, because, yeah. You know, feel free to hang out until you're ready to actually pass out, you know? I get it. I understand. Okay, some more armor. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if anything, you could get, do you have Gladiator, is it Gladiator Might? Gladiator, whatever Gladiator mod gives you HP, because that would buff your claws with more crit chance, and it would give you more HP, which means more instances of persistence, that prevent you from dying. Like, unironically, instead of the armor mod, I would run that mod if I were you. And there's also another mod that gives you like health and duration, I think it was. You can run that as well. It's not a bad one. You forgot Gladiator mods exist? They're so good though. Well, at least one of them is. Well, no, I use Gladiator Vice all the time. Yeah. Got no might. You know, like open world. I mean, fair. I will say though, so you are gonna need to collect mods. Like if you do wanna level cap, you will need to collect arcanes and mods. But I mean, luckily, a lot of arcanes and mods that you're gonna collect will probably be used on other warframes. So getting the grind done for one warframe does open up the possibilities for other warframes to use them. Which is generally what got me through a lot of the grinds. Was like the cope that, oh yeah, I could use this on other builds. What about using Hunter Adrenaline on builds with persistence health only? Oh no, like it is a good combo. That genuinely good combo. I wouldn't discourage anyone from doing it. I personally, for like Valkyrie, use Equilibrium, but I'm not doing a persistence build, so. But yeah, if you are doing persistence, then using Hunter Adrenaline or Rage is genuinely good. Like it is. I use that for my Inaros. On my Inaros, his energy regain is purely from Hunter Adrenaline. I mean, and energy orbs, I guess, but yeah, mostly Hunter Adrenaline.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Arcasa frames, so they use almost the same mods. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially if you're forcing warframes into your main playstyle, you're gonna use a lot of repeat mods. So you don't have any better melees than Broken War. Not very great, but it's fine. Luckily you chose Valkyrie for a level cap, so Valkyrie, you know, you're gonna be using her melee weapon, but have you completed what's it called? Deadlock Protocol? Because Deadlock Protocol gives you the Zorus, which is a really good melee weapon. As for like other fairly good melee weapons, if you've completed Angels of Zeramin, you could pick up Is it called the Praetos? I think. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. You don't really like throwing melees? That's fair. It's very nice. Yeah. I think it's the Praetos, which is a pretty solid one. Sight got you farming again? That's funny.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
But yeah.
Any nearby
Hey,
attackers
thanks for
will
the
degrade
check-in,
the
Mothi.
Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to
And
get
thank you for joining me for
full
this
steam.
level cap.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Enemy bounty secured.
Alright. Zooming. I'll take the Nautilus. I'll take the Nautilus. Yeah, that is true. You do need Incarnans on all the slots, but I had a good good excuse to get those Incarnans, you know? Oh yeah, Mecha Set is pretty good. Let you dig Gerudo, you can fix there. I heard somebody say, I think it was on the dev stream, didn't they read a comment where somebody was like, let me dig Gerudo, that she can unfix me? Something like that. I vaguely remember something like that.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, Finmore, Latum, Praetos are all solid. And then of course, like, you know, if the chat amigos have been around long enough, know that if we're talking about Incarnate Genesis melee weapons, I have a few recommendations. I definitely have a few things I could say. Yeah. Hate Incarnate is easily my favorite Incarnate. It is so fucking good. And the fact that it's like kind of slept on, it makes me sad because it is ridiculously good. Oh, hi, Cat Loki. How's it going?
Exilizer spent.
All right. Let me see. She can break great. Damn, Grace. He wants to get bent by Garuda. uh. But yeah. I wonder what the next set of romanceable proto frames is gonna be though. If it seems like every other one is gonna be romanceable. Every other batch.
Exilizer spent.
Honestly, not sure if you want your early proto frame to be romanceable. That's, I mean, fair. Who knows when they will get to... There's so many... I really feel like they should start... Because, like, the two big skin lines, I guess, right now for frames are heirlooms and proto skins. And I really feel like... at least with the proto skins, they released them in batches. But, like, they should do what they did for Frost and Mag with all proto frames. Not proto, with heirloom skins. They should really just have two at a time. One male, one female frame. Because, like, honestly, there's so many warframes in the game, and we're getting, like, fucking one every 6 months. Like, come on. Speed up the heirloom skin gain a little bit. We can get... I see your priorities, Jonas. But yeah, like, it would be nice if they release them in pairs. We got 2 proto skins at a time.
Contamination spreading.
And there's nothing wrong with that. If they match your playstyle, and that's what you're looking for. The duality of man. Play Limbo. Don't touch Limbo. You guys are something else. You have a personal hatred of all Limbos? Damn. What did Limbo do to you? Forklift! How's it going, Forklift? You know, the Limbo level cap I did, that was very smooth. Thank you for the head pats. No!
Forklift driver 89 just redeemed
Guys, we're
Time
almost
to eat a fucking bean.
we're almost out. I'm telling you, we're almost out.
That's it. You opened the
And then we're gonna have to pause the. Hey, it's the toothpaste one. Easy. And then we're gonna have to pause the redeem because we'll be out of beans until someone restocks me. Oh, there's 2 beans left now. Damn, you have a good year. There was, yeah, there's now 2 beans left. Hey, nice. Let's go, Galactic. Congrats on your Mastery Rank 30. Oh, Bimo, I'm assuming that if you've been rushing through a bunch of frames, that you don't have a lot of mods, or do you have a lot of mods? Because we might need to collect you some mods. Which I don't mind doing, but I'm just letting you know, you might need to do some mod grinding.
Exolizer spent.
Not a lot? Okay. So yeah. We'll figure out what mods that you need, and then, yeah, we'll work on it. It's a little project. Helping the baby Tenos get their mods is always a little side project in and of itself. Barely any prime mods. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a few spares too, so I'll keep spares just in case I pick up any stray Tenno. Yeah, we did it right at the beginning of the stream. You just missed it, unfortunately. Got the temple blueprint? Hell yeah. Congrats, Galactic. Let's go. You're curious about Grendel and Limbo? Get the Mexican for Grendel. The Mexican goes so hard. You're taking a break of Goss and playing the Amogus? Huh? What are you calling the Amogus?
Struggle has its benefits.
Usually Borrow returns with the entire year's worth of stuff, in July. Does a good Batman. Does it really? Do you have a Batman cosplay of the Grendel Mexican? Because if you do, I would like to see it. The mech is fine. Ah. Not vibing with it. Fair.
Exolizer spent.
Oh yeah, so how long on the build time for your Yorelli? So I know how much time I have to
Hello
prepare.
there.
Kumo, good morning. You made your Mirage into Harley Quinn. Nice. Hell yeah.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes
Oh, don't worry. I keep the VODs up, so you can watch a VOD to maintain your stream streak. So you wouldn't have lost it.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it, Dewey?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on
fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you managed to keep the stream streak.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your
Can you get the Sickris build later? You just got. Oh yeah. I don't mind. I mean, if you like the songs, I wouldn't say that's weird. Yeah, you know what? I'll agree with Grays. I'm gonna go with the Forma. I know I make immaculate white noise. Background slop, if you will. You don't have the most kills, but you broke the damage meter. Oh, hey, you got a rollover. Nice. I'm gonna guess that either Varuna or Araxia has the most kills, given the AoE nature of their abilities. My laptop really does not like me. That's actually insane. Boop. I do need to remember to resummon my stuff. Hey, Too Easy, how's it going? In 1 day, 8 hours? Okay. Have time to prepare. I will figure out how to summarize Yoreli concisely. I need to get better at concisely explaining things, so it's become an exercise for me to try and explain a frame someone's trying to learn concisely. So I gotta restudy Yoreli. Oh, you do? Hot damn. You actually learned how to play the song? That's crazy. That's cool though. I know, right? Is it Zyweed? How are you? That is actually impressive. I don't know, I can learn how to play. It's so funny, I can learn how to play an actual guitar, but for some reason playing guitars in video games fucks with me so hard. I don't know why. I struggle with fake guitars more than real guitars. New here, just come back from a long hiatus from Warframe. How long? Because there's long, and then there's long. And then there's long. And then there's, oh my god, that was long.
See what you make of this.
Last active update was Araxia. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I've definitely seen worse lengths of time. Good morning, Carpy. How are you doing? It's just Guitar Hero with shittier controls. I was never good at Guitar Hero. Like I said. Fake guitars I struggle with more than real guitars. No, we're at 92 out of 107, so we're getting there. We're rapidly approaching. Killski! It's Killski! Did they update the normal Korra farm? I believe they did. I believe that was this update. You think you had a nice dream? You didn't wake up in a panic? Is that why you think it was nice? But you don't remember it, I presume? I'm not entirely sure what they changed about it, but I believe it was one of the grinds that they said they were changing for this update. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be honest. Does anyone in chat know? Doomy, do you happen to know? You usually know. Gramps is here. Everyone's favorite grumpy grandpa is here. How you doing, Killski? You vividly remember going on a date with a goth girl. Nice. Was it a good date? I guess so. You said it was a... You said you think it was a good dream.
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Contamination spreading.
Me. You'll read the patch note later, yeah. But I believe it was something that they mentioned. An arcane circumvent. What was circumvent again? Her parts drop from every arena and her blueprint is a store by now. Oh, there you go. That is actually like a fairly big change.
Spent exolyzer has been retired. Contamination subsiding.
The roll steel armor. Oh, I see. Do you have any like spare do you have any spare phosphor to gamba for? Because you can easily gamba for like an arcane aegis. Yes. Someone shit in your pants, huh? I wonder who this mysterious somebody is. Okay, they're available from all rotations in... Yeah, making her main blueprint like just a market buy, that right there is an insane grind reduction. Goddamn history. He keeps giving you copies and you fair. I'm glad, Carpy. I'm glad it went well. See, guys, you too can date a goth girl in your dreams. As soon as you're up there, you're gonna go for Korra. Fair. I mean, like, hey, now would be the time, right? You hit record this time with the shots and let's go. Yeah, don't forget that. You don't have to actually replay it. You just married a goth girl. Damn. Look at this guy.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Gotta know what goth subculture. Totally fair. Of course, Doomy would ask that. Not even shocked in the least. You were in this scene in... Or you were a scene girl in high school. Oh my.
Cascade receding.
Stretch. Alright, God. Chat amigos, you guys. Of course you do, Kilski. Kilski, you remember when the universe was born. You don't count. Kilski become a hot goth girl. Now that would be a sight to see. I would pay money to see that.
Exalizer spent.
Mainstream media goth girl. Man, do me out here spitting goth girl subtypes.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Do it, Kilski, slay. I mean, yeah, you should flex your Shazen skills.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
This just reminds me how, like, in my, like, I've had some people walk into my Starbucks with some pretty insane makeup. Like, it was makeup that, like, you could tell it took them hours. Like, just from how it looked. And I was like, damn, that's actually impressive. I've had several people like that walk in. It's kind of one of those things, like, you're just impressed by the sheer amount of work you know that went into it. Like, besides the fact that it looked pretty good as makeup, like, the fact that you know that they put a lot of work in, it's like, damn. That must have taken forever. Now you're creating Starbucks. I'm sorry. I work at Starbucks, so it's like I share a lot of stories from my store. So if I make you crave Starbucks, apologies. I do be accumulating, you know, various. The mocha cookie crumble. Oh man, I hate making that thing. You're great. I mean, Kilski, you always are.
Exilizer spent.
But yeah, I've been accumulating. I just like, you know, every so often I have something to tell about this store. About the glass bear cup. You mean how like it sold out immediately? Look at the charts. Oh, you reset it again? Holy shit. I mean, I honestly didn't even know the glass bears were on sale until I went to my Starbucks 3 hours after it opened, and people were like, "Are you guys selling the glass bear?" And I was like, "What? What's the glass bear?" And then like my supervisor was like, "No, we're sold out." And I was like, "What the hell is the glass bear?" And so by the time I even got one, I didn't even know it was a thing. Two, by the time I even got to work, 3 hours after it opened, it were already sold out. So that was my experience with the freaking glass bear. The resale was insane. I don't doubt it. I don't fucking doubt it. The worst part is like, we're not allowed to buy it if we're on shift. So like if a barista wanted something from a launch, they would have to take the day off and then go to wait in line at Starbucks. Hey, yeah, but at least we would get a discount. But yeah. Hey, I mean, if you need the sleep, you need the sleep, Carpy. Get some coffee, Guac. You're salty you couldn't get one? I mean, fair. A lot of people wanted them.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
I would say if you were in SoCal, I'll hide you the next drop that you want. You can come buy it from my store. What? I'll ask for the morning shift just so I could hide one. My manager would probably be like, "Are you hiding one for yourself?" And I'd be like, "No, no, 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 no. It's not for me. It's for someone else."
Exilizer spent.
It would be against Starbucks' moral policy to hide product for my own keeping. But they don't say anything about for someone else's keeping. Unrelatable.
Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Basket! Holy shit, it's Basket! How are you doing, Basket? It's for somebody that looks like me, I swear. Oh, I know. That's like, I said it with that, you know, tinge of sarcasm. No, Mothy! Wow, it took Mothy like this long to go down. That's nuts. Varuna cracked y'all. Don't forget to scan for your Samaris standing. Level cap. Yep, we are in fact at level cap. I do one more relic at level cap generally just to get a feel for what it is like fighting at this level. But hey, look, I am actually just healing off of health orbs. Guys, I'm like, I'm actually just taking off of health orbs. This is nuts. Oh, that's actually kind of nuts.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
But GG on the level cap, guys. We did it. Nekros fucking level cap. Kill him, man. Blueprint. With Varuna. But yeah, all right. Now we can start headed out, or we could do one more radiant. We could do one more radiant. I mean, we all have these radiant relics equipped, right? You know, get an extra gold. That's nothing wrong with that.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
I will say I might need to tweak this Sickers build because its damage is falling off at level cap on a non-dedicated weapons platform. Like my Nekros. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. This is not a dedicated weapons platform build. This is a health tanking build. But I can still tweak it. It can still be better. I could always just bring the Latron. But yeah, I mean, as long as things are... It seems like Nekros, at least this Nekros build that I'm using, as long as things are dying, you know, I'm getting those health orbs. I'm fine. The status immunity helps a lot. Status immunity is like some of the most insane survivability in the game. But yeah, after this relic though, we'll extract. Oh yeah, I need to get my scans. Who's on Prime Resurgence at the moment? I actually forgot. Goss and Grendel? Ah, sick.
Contamination worse. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Oh, hola, Angst. Bye-bye, Angst. No, bunny!
Exolizer spent.
I don't know where bunny's at. My marker is bugging out.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Goss and Grendel, nice. No, bunny died again. No, bunny. Cooked. Hey, I mean, you made it to level cap, so it's okay if you get cooked a little bit at level cap. All right, get your scans if you can. But yeah, I'm actually fairly impressed that this build survives so well at level cap. I will say though, if you're not using Doriga, you are probably going to be at a slight disadvantage on the health orb regain that you need for healing, because Doriga gives you more health orbs on top of Nekros' health orbs via synth deconstruct, because Doriga is just one of the best primers in the game. So hitting all those enemies with the synth deconstruct, you know, Doriga is going to be really good at that. But even then, I would say that. Oh my God, no! Wait, guys, wait! Don't force extract. Hold up. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm a little topsy turvy. All right, we're here. All right, get in. There we go. I want to see all the stats. Oof, yeah. The Aya grind.
Stabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy.
That's
The void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You
that's
did well
fair.
to stop them.
Maddie, how's it going, Maddie? Let's look at these stats. How did I do? I did a lot better than I thought I would. I actually did not think I would get that many kills. So I'm kind of happy about that. Nice, let's go, Graze. You doubled your kills. I caught up towards the end. Probably just due to the sheer enemy density. I think that's why. Because, like, once it hits level cap, the enemy density gets pretty big. Alright. G fucking G. I feel like... who knows? But GG. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Luckily I go in a bit later, so it's okay that I'm up so late. But like still. Ugh. Alright, so we have some builds to look over. And then I'll pull the giveaway. So guys, remember there is a giveaway for any non-Tenogen skin. I feel like pulling 2 actual winners. So, yeah. I believe it, Kilski. Hey, let's go. I'm glad that you proved something to yourself, Grace. Where the fashion's not fashioning because... Oh, for the extra energy color? Yeah. Let's see. Forklift, are you here? I see you sent me a Caliban build. I mean, this looks solid. I'm assuming Razor Mortar, yeah. I personally don't like Arcane Kamisado, but... I mean, it works. I mean, this looks solid. Oh, this was the Amogus. I fucking forgot that's how you fucking fashioned it. Oh my lord, I forgot that's how you fashioned this frame. Oh my, why did you have to remind me? God damn it. I actually forgotten. My life was better having forgotten. And now I'm reminded of the sussy Caliban. Let's go, Grays. Alright, guys. Well, Nekros was a success. That was a nice level cap. So I can actually adorn this Nekros with my clan emblem. For anyone who is new here and doesn't know this, I let Nekros is too easy. Whenever I consider a build done for a Warframe, I adorn it with my clan emblem. So this is done. As for what the build was it? This is a persistence plus arcane blessing. My Archon shards are 3 armor, 2 strength, and then I have roar over the first, and then I'm using Despoil and Shield of Shadows. The Shield of Shadows status immunity is very, very important, because fuck, does status immunity just help you survive, especially at those level caps where a status effect can just one-tap you. What does persistence do? So if you have over 700 armor, you cannot take more than 5,000 damage in not 5,000, more than 500 damage in a single second. So yeah. Since it is disabled by magnetic statuses, I almost forgot about that. This is disabled by magnetic status effects, so that is another thing about having that status immunity, is that I cannot have it disabled. So that is another big benefit. Heat procs can't lower my armor below 700 and disable it. Corrosive procs can't lower my armor and disable it. And magnetic procs can't just disable it. So I think those are the biggest benefits of having that status immunity. And then yeah, Arcane Blessing gives you more HP. Yeah, Persistence came out with the Devil's Triad Old Piece update that came out. Yeah. The old piece. And then yeah. I have on Continuity, Archon, Vitality, and Stretch just in case I get Xmas units that can proc them. That's the main reason why. Equilibrium because of Desecrate. And then the biggest thing is you do need to put Restorative Bond on your companion in order for this to work. Because I don't have any other healing on my Nekros besides health orbs. So you need the extra HP. That was the biggest thing that kept me alive, was that bonus HP from Restorative Bond. So luckily Restorative Bond can go on basically any companion. But Doriga is just the best at giving you more health orbs via Synth Deconstruct. If you can't tell, I am walking Doriga propaganda. But yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. It's good. I like it. I like it. But yeah. It's because Uriel is often an angel associated with fire. And, what is a devil but a fallen angel? Ooh, nice. Actually, I kind of like the color scheme. Let's see. Overrun look? Honestly, it works. I think it works for me. Hey, Lark, how's it going? How does one send fashions? Okay, so in order to get the link for the fashion, you just go to appearance, and then you click this top right link thing, and then when you're messaging someone, you just click send, and boom. I just sent it to Mossy there as an example. Not that my Nekros has a very advanced fashion. But yeah. But yeah, GG. Oh yeah, I think the Wheel of Warframes has already been redeemed. Let me double check. It was redeemed when I forgot to turn it off. So let me double check. Wheel of Warframes. It was redeemed when I forgot to turn it off. So I don't need to turn it back on. Let us just find the wheel and go ahead and roll. So let me... Who's our next level cap? Oh. Okay, there we go. You guys go. It's gonna be such a fucking boring level cap. Alright, well, I guess it's Equinox. Alright. Yay. It's gonna be... I'm totally gonna be awake the whole time. Yeah. Definitely the challenge of that one is definitely gonna be staying awake. It's not gonna be a hard level cap, but it's gonna be a boring one, that's for sure. 10 caps now, let's go, Grays. But yeah. Equinox is, with the right setup, a very easy level cap. I've seen Blast do it several times.
That's all from me.
So I already know how it goes. Yeah, fair enough, Grace, fair enough. Oh yeah, that makes me that reminds me that Haruto works with any persistence build because of the healing. So if you have Haruto or Koda Haruto, preferably Koda Haruto, then it's another way you could do. Yeah, of course, send me friend requests. I usually just accept them. I saw I had one just a moment ago. Accept, yeah. Or Sanctity Magister, yep, that could work. Or if you are heavy attacking, there is the, what was it? There is the mod for healing on the heavy attack. On your melee. But let us draw our winners. I will draw them one at a time, just to give you guys a chance to get into the giveaway, this time. But please be here. You do have 30 seconds to respond. But you don't need to tell me what it is that you want for your prize, just that you're here to collect your prize. Alright? So, for the first winner, drum roll please. Draw. Carpy 5235. Are you here? I think Carpy fell asleep. Carpy, you have 30 seconds to let me know that you are in fact not asleep and can collect your prize. Though I think we're re-rolling. I'm not gonna. I think that is what we call an unfortunate pick. Oh yeah. Carpy's last message was saying, okay, we'll pull a new one. Okay. Let's see. Grainosaur, are you still here? Grainosaur, are you still here to be the first winner of this giveaway? Good night, Bimo. Yes, of course, feel free to message me. I hope you eeps well. I think Grainosaur is also out. Okay. In that case, you know what? I'll pull both winners at the same time. Ow! Because I have a feeling some people are out.
The Dark Reaper just made a mistake.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dark Reaper. I appreciate it. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. What the fuck is Eeps? It's Eeps. Alright. I'm gonna draw both just in case somebody's not here. Alright, so drum roll please for the winners of tonight's giveaway. First winner is Gray's Tavern. Gray's Tavern, I believe you are here. I just saw you a moment ago. And the other winner is Southside King. Are you still here? Southside King? Alright, let me know what it is that you guys want. No mod snipe. I know, right? Let me know what you want. You want 12 Forma? Alright. You know what? Fair. GG's is the winner. Oh yeah, totally fair. And then Southside King, what was it? Let me know what it is you want. And then let's see. And then while you decide, guys, let's go show our love and support to our good homie. What can you pick from? Any non-Nintendo Gen cosmetic. Like message me in game, or if you're in my Discord, message me in the Discord as well. Because I am getting fairly tired. So, I do, yeah. But yeah, you know, you could send me a friend request in game and whatnot. But as for everybody else, so do contemplate any non-Nintendo Gen cosmetic, 12 Forma or 3 Omni Forma are your choices. As for everybody else, join me in rating our good friend, Mr. Blasty Bjorn. He is an amazing, awesome person, and I love supporting his stream whenever I can. And as well as he is a Warframe player. He is my first Warframe student. So let us go say hi. And he is better than me at the game. Can you get 12 Forma? Absolutely. What's your IGN? I'm glad I spotted that before we rated out. But yeah, what was it? So let's go show our support. He's an awesome guy. And you know, let us what is it? Let's go. What a song.